This is my seat.
Why don't you sit on my lap?
Ugh. I was definitely awake. I was awake.
Good morning.
Morning. Were you up all night?
Yes, I was.
Didn't I tell you to get some sleep?
You did. I elected not to.
Fine. Fine. Ellen out?
No, I think she might still be sleeping. She seems very exhausted.
Okay. Get something to eat, okay? Sif? Will you take this log to get something to eat?
Sure. Come on, Ocean.
No.
All right.
Good. I've got to run to the town next over, pick up a couple things. Before it's too late.
Alright. Stay safe on the road.
Yeah. Tang, do you mind accompanying me?
Let's go.
Sure. Felt like I was asleep for a really long time.
I did. Too long. Shit. This way.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. No.
Oh, the lag is so strong today. My body. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. I'm lagging like God knows what. And I don't know why. But we're gonna make it through. Where did Tang go?
Of course. Do you ever have a need
Aren't I
for
supposed to be
us?
slower than you? Come on.
No, you're actually faster.
Me?
Several leagues.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would think that I don't know, there'd be some sort of compensation for the wait.
You are faster than I am.
I know. Well, I get that now.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Aldo. What do you mean you get that now? You
I mean, you just said it, of
never
course.
heard this.
Morning, Tang.
Look, I'm just saying, I
You
assumed.
are faster than me.
I'm just saying I assumed there would be something different about you that, maybe like internally that would make you move faster in there. I don't know. How am I supposed to know that?
Listen, don't think that I haven't thought about it. I would surely enjoy an upgrade to my legs that makes it to where I can run as fast as an elf.
Well, I'm just saying. I just assumed.
Unfortunately, me and my 800-pound metal ass cannot run at the same speed as a very lithe and speedy elf.
Well, your ass keeps getting bigger, so I mean, I just assumed there was something in addition going on there.
It has been the same size for 5 years.
Sure, Tang, I'm sure. So before that, it was bigger or smaller?
It was smaller because I was only a skeleton.
I see. I believe you.
Emmaus needed to keep adding on material.
Well, sounds like you got thicker.
I'm built to survive a cave-in, Elle.
Well, I'm not.
Exactly. Which is why you're able to move a lot faster than I am. I only have the benefit of I don't exactly get tired from running long distances.
You would be surprised. As many times as I've had to run back and forth this, last 2 years? It takes a lot for me to get tuckered out.
Well, yes, I'm fairly certain that you have a lung capacity that would rival that of a Triton.
I don't know about that. Swimming's not really my thing.
On land.
Okay. There. You know, we figured that out last night. Swimming's not really my
What?
thing.
Oh,
You know?
well, it's not mine either, but nobody's blaming you. Be very aware
Me, yes.
that swim in the bay yesterday messed up my throat.
Salt water?
It always fucks me up.
I think it fucks everyone up.
I guess salt water is like my liquor. Makes it where I can't turn left, can't talk right,
Well, now I
go
know.
blind.
Thank you for telling me your, weakness, I guess is the word. I was going to say something that isn't accurate for here. A different metaphor.
You were about to use a very rare substance from a different form of media, weren't you?
Yeah, definitely. I certainly was. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crumptonite.
Yeah, crumptonite.
Very rare gem found in the deepest of caves.
Right, that one. At least you knew what I was talking about.
I'm very knowledgeable about minerals and crystals. Of course I know what you're talking about.
You know, I should have stopped by Jensen's and grabbed my bow, just in case.
Yes, given the fact that we are most likely going to be walking by the very much active bandit camp.
And the trolls. Don't forget the troll.
Well, I'm more so worried about the bandits because they're actually going to know me now.
What do you mean, know you?
We can talk about it later.
You getting fidgety
Not
on
in the
me?
middle of the woods. But fidgety on what?
Are you getting fidgety?
I don't know what the hell that means.
Fidgety, like twitching, like you look anxious, like you've done something bad. Oh, that's the sigh of I've done something bad. I know that sigh.
I do not feel good about it. But I don't exactly have an option at the moment.
The I've done something bad sigh.
No, that's the I'm about to do something I regret sigh.
I see. Just don't tell Ian, Dell, and Faye, okay? Jeez.
Ask her about the spice, Diva.
Well, I'm going to expand more on it when we actually get to a more safer location.
All right. Well, if it's something you think they'll try to get meddled in the middle of, don't say it around them.
Not quite.
Mm.
But I will say that the area in which it is a concern on the top of this hill is immediately to the right.
To the right? Huh.
Just over that rock formation.
Yeah, the quarry. I know. Don't think I haven't gone poking my nose around a little bit. Especially since they said there was going to be a troll outside. Got a little anxious. Speaking of, have you
I
decided if you're
understand.
going with them?
No.
No, you haven't
Unless
decided?
I have a viable plan on taking care of it or get more information, I will not be going.
I see. It was brought
I
up
don't
to
even
me.
understand the need of fighting the troll.
Well, for Sif, it's fighting to fight. For the other ones, I don't know.
And for Sif, it's fighting to fight. Everybody else is just for the resources, and I don't even know what that's used for.
Well, I think Yindel and Faye use some of it.
Well, I know they use troll blood for some kind of potion making that they do, but I don't know.
Well, that's something, right?
Yes, I suppose.
So,
Personally, I just don't see the necessity of fighting the wilderness when it's not doing anything. Yes, the necessity of making a potion is definitely good, but
I know. I get it. I don't want him to fight it either. I'm a little smarter than that, I would hope you would think. But I was thinking about going.
why?
Well, mostly because I think Sif's gonna get her ass kicked.
Wouldn't you want to watch?
No. Why does everyone think I want to watch? I was gonna knock a few arrows at it, maybe. I don't know.
Enough.
I mean, think about it, right? They have Lorelei. They have Raven. And they have Sif. Out of those three, Sif's the only one who's going to be close. So someone's going to have to draw it off of her at points.
It's not a bad idea.
If you think I shouldn't, I won't.
As long as the people that are actual expedition to kill the troll are being careful, I don't see your shouldn't.
I intend to run if it gets bad. I won't die to the damn thing.
Well, yes, but you not wanting to die isn't the... If you haven't come to realize, to associate ourselves with people who tend to put their lives underneath others. So,
Trust.
without knowing, everybody has a tendency of throwing themselves onto the proverbial sword.
I don't.
Well, yes, you've built up a fight-or-flight response.
I'm smart enough to know when to cut my loss and run.
Oh, go on.
What's up? Oh, okay, nothing. It's fine. You did, thank you.
I don't know. I'll see what Sif says today. Once we get back. Honestly, I was just kind of worried. Something fell off. So I figured I'd head
Fell
home.
off what?
I said something felt off.
For a minute.
So I wanted to come home. Plus, I haven't seen Tyr since he got his ass kicked.
Ass kicked by who?
Not sure. He just, from what I heard, was injured. Ugh. And then he was gone before that for what, 3 days? On another one of his stupid trips.
Well, 3 days is less than a month.
Don't remind me. He promised me that he would start telling me when he was making these trips out, though. And yet he hasn't been. So he kind of deserves a piece of my mind.
Well, frankly, just about everybody deserves a piece of everyone's mind, but...
You said it, not me.
Listen, if I didn't kill people with my hands, if that was a thing that I was able to do, just lightly slap people on the back of the head, I would do it a lot more often, trust me.
It seems like sometimes...
The amount of times that I have seen a friend of ours do something stupid, and then I hear about it about 2 or 3 days after the fact, really want to smack them upside the head.
They'll figure themselves out. Friends always do. And if not, I'll implore you to smack him in the back of the head. What's the cost of that anyway?
I don't want to kill them.
Like, how much? Like the cost of 2 rocks? 3 rocks?
How much to slap someone in the back of the head?
Yeah.
Can I borrow DM
Are
for a
you
second?
trying to get me to kill them, or do you just want me to
Drop
smack
down.
some sense into them?
Sack some sense into them.
Oh, okay, then that would... The price of... I don't know, like 10 rocks?
10 rocks?
Listen, I don't know if me smacking some sense into them is going to make them absolutely be completely injured, or what.
If you signed up for if a tree falls in the forest, please head down to Frontier Module and come to NPC spawn. That is, if a tree falls in the forest.
Also, Raven is going to be heading into the mercenary building for the troll hunt, so.
The
Alright.
last time I had slapped anything was rats.
Wait, you were slapping rats?
Yes.
What for? Or you mean like the rats?
The rats.
Ah, makes sense. Forgive me, I forgot that I need to be able to jump.
Just teleport to me.
No, I can. I'm good.
Oh, what the fuck? You can do that?
Yeah, you set your speed.
No, you can do it outside of the little room?
Yeah, it's on your menu.
But the old world stirs. Memories, the past, beating hearts forgotten, have begun to stir and look for their children. All I can say for now is that part of your family is safe and has their own part to play. You are all children of that love. And she will always know you as such.
Who? What? What? What was...
Was that the first time for you seeing him?
We should talk.
All right. Sure. Why is everyone...
Come. It's okay. It's okay. Still here.
All right.
Still here. I will not mince words. The tree, the land, the green. They have reclaimed Iandel.
What?
I do not know why. I do not know for what purpose. This is beyond even my understanding.
What was it? The Grove?
I do not know. We saw her smiling to us from the tree. There was a bright light. An ancient voice. And then she was gone. The world had need of her yet.
I see.
Stand up. Come. Stand up. Stand. Come. She's pulling you up. Come on, stand. Please. Stand. Don't just stand there. Stand. I got you. Your sister got you. I got you.
Know what you want me to do?
Tang, come here. Please. Hold her, Tang. Hold her. She needs you. She needs the one. A moment,
Yeah. A moment.
Please.
Sure.
I do not know if this is permanent. But if she is not here, I do not know what will happen to this place.
We maintain it.
Speak your
Any
mind.
DM available to speak?
Move down.
Thank you.
We pulled
It
enough.
is easier said than done.
We pulled enough power into that damn tree at Adwick. Enough energy. Can we not do it again? Her and I. This is their home. Our home.
Without a dryad, a maiden cannot pull magic from the land, not as far as I have ever been aware.
We can hear the land. We can speak to the land. She can.
It is true that in some ways, Faye has shown a certain capacity beyond that which I am familiar, but that is an assumption.
We're working on assumptions right now, aren't we? That's all we have.
Perhaps I'm being too pragmatic about this, but in situations like this, as far as I was ever taught and trained, it is my responsibility to begin immediately seeking out alternatives, as this is the worst case.
What do you mean, alternatives?
This place is in the middle of the forest, El. And if we cannot muster the magic to sustain it somehow, that fog wall is going to come down within days. Lisa's twin sister is not the only thing that crawls through these woods.
I know that. There's a damn troll nearby.
We have to start considering bringing them elsewhere.
If things start to change, but we give it a day. We at least look. And if not, I'll find a place in town. We have Jensen's. There's an extra room there. Ellen would probably let us. There's a couple of towns nearby.
Kimchi, could I borrow you for a second?
Drop down, please.
We have options, and I agree with you. The longer we can remain here, the better. For their health. At the same time, if this proves to be long-term, it may only serve to hurt them. They stay here for the time being, but we must look for an alternative immediately. If only to be prepared.
I'll see what we can do in town. I'll start thinking about it. But
before you do, that out of the way. Let us put all that aside for a moment. Speak your mind.
Did he take her? Whoever that was.
I do not know. I do not know who that was. As far as I have gleaned, they are an old acquaintance of Faye's. But I do not even know their name. All I know is they know who I am and where I am from. They knew
They were watching.
concerningly much about me.
They were watching from over there when you called me aside.
Then I suppose Faye will tell us who they are.
Are you leaving?
Why would I? Do you think so little of me that I would abandon you all?
No. I worry of your heart as well, then. Not one, but two gone now. Sometimes pain is too much for people to bear.
Your concern is appreciated. But I am fine. I am not so fragile that I would break twice.
Good. Because I think we'll need sentinels in Mal more than ever.
Of course.
And friends.
And friends.
I don't want to be here. But I'll do all I can to protect it for her.
I am at your disposal. Maiden.
Don't speak to me that way, Tyr. I hate it.
Old habits die hard. Forgive me. Right now, a bit of familiarity is how I maintain a clear head.
We should check on them.
Waiting for him to return.
I see.
You notice the book is flung open and she's looking at something that's written in Elvish.
Lisa.
The book flips back open to the right page and continues. The hierarchy was incredibly similar to anything that I had expected when it came to a simple way of running things. When I say simple, I do not mean anything in a lesser fashion, but more so clarified and clear. There were those amongst them, those that were more involved than some of the others. I had remembered across some of my times in the East, I came across this incredible woman. She was a very wise, very well-spoken, and very well-versed in all of the going-ons of her tribe and her dryad. The thing that was so confusing, she was not a shaman, nor was she a chieftain. She was a maiden. One that had been around for so long that she was entrusted with things that most are not. Not for the sake of safety, but more so for the sake of prevention. Prevention. Magics being flowed through and used in ways that were never expected. There was something about her that always stood out. It wasn't the brilliant white robes, it wasn't the green markings, it wasn't the eyes. It was the staff. The staff of old wood. I was never sure what it was made of, or what it was created out of. It seemed nondescript. There were no runes, there were no designs. It almost looked like a walking stick, except of the vines that wrapped around its center. She is the only maiden I have ever witnessed with my own eyes at that time in my life call upon the grove herself, maintaining its magics when no one else could. Most curious. The letters on the page swirl around once more and become unintelligible.
Well, unfortunately, I am frozen in place. I gotta restart my headset because my hands will not move, unfortunately. It seems like there's been another technical difficulties today.
Do you divulge the information?
Yeah, I divulged the information. It seems like there used to be a maiden at one time that maintained and kept the flow of magics of the grove itself, not even the Dryad. She was quite old, yes.
But that is impossible.
That's what it says right here in the book.
I mean, dryads just use the magic of nature itself, right? It's not necessarily theirs.
True. They're just more attuned to it because they basically are naturally nature in itself. If you get to the...
As the words continue to swirl back out of place, your eyes catch the last word on the page that very quickly makes itself unavailable like the rest. Before the word disseminates itself into confusion, you see caretaker, before it all disappears.
That's what the Force calls me all these years. I wonder if there's something to... I wonder if there's actually not just regular maidens, but maybe special maidens that are born maybe once in a millennia? I don't know.
Tier rolling. With a 5, a lot of this seems out of the norm for you. This is not something you've ever really heard of before. The only thing you can recollect is a very vague rumor, very long ago. Something that you thought was more of an inspirational story than it was a factual one. It was about a maiden that had wandered the world after the loss of their grove. You do not know if it was lost to violence, you do not know if it was lost to exile. Whatever the reason was, it was a story of a maiden that had wandered most of the world aimlessly, no real direction. There were tales of miracles, tales of things being cured or things springing from the ground. All things that obviously you took in stride as humankind witnessing something they probably shouldn't have by accident and creating these stories. Something about this feels odd. If there's one thing that you've learned in your time, it is that all stories, no matter how extravagant, have a modicum of truth.
Is that so? I'd almost forgotten.
If you don't mind me, give me a moment. I need to restart my headset. I can't move.
Ruminating on thoughts.
As you continue to speak among yourselves, Faye will be engrossed in the book.
Curious, but even so, we must consider the immediate. Assuming nothing drastic changes, without the presence of a dryad, the magics within this place will begin to wane.
Like I said, you don't
And
know
if there
that
is
for
no way
sure.
to we do not know that it will not. I respect that this place can be kept for a time, but But unless there is something drastic that changes, we must consider that eventually that fog wall, that barrier, will fade. And given all that is within the wood now, I think it is best that we consider alternative options. Tang, is there anywhere nearby, in Nautis or otherwise, where they can be brought? In the worst case. Are there any connections in town they have that would be willing to take them in?
I know a few people's homes. I know of an abandoned building that I've been trying to procure, or at least make use of. There's, of course, Jensen's house, but that might not be able to hold everyone. Especially cramped.
There's extra room in there. At least with a bed. That I've been staying in.
But Arn and Morden have done very well to make sure that they have rather roomy buildings.
That is an option.
If nothing else, falling back on place to stay. That is it. But I'm not going to just... I refuse to believe that this place is going to just vanish in a few days, because...
I say nothing for certain.
I know. You're only preparing for what could be the worst.
Because, as I said, if that wall does come down, you and I both know there is much...
There are things in the woods that cannot get in.
Correct. So it is best to have a plan before it becomes an emergency.
I know. I just... It might just be me and refusing to let things kind of sit as they may, but I really don't like the fact that everybody is treating it like Iandel is fully dead.
No one's treating it like that.
By what I hear... From the way that it looks, it seemed like you were grieving the loss of a loved one.
We're grieving that someone's missing.
Wouldn't you grieve if you lost someone that you thought
I
would be around
always
forever?
do. But based off of everything that I've seen so far, until I actually know that they are gone completely,
They didn't say she was gone completely.
I know.
Anyways, I'm trying to make sense of this, so... Okay, so... According to Galdrick's notes... A maiden of old... From past tribe, I guess he ran across and... was able to maintain a grove without a dryad. How the hell did they do something like that? I'm not even... I recall the caretaker as well, but I don't know my lineage at all. I don't even know where I come from, just like you. I don't know what tribe, what lineage.
What if it doesn't have to do with your lineage? What if it's just there's something that you have learned, the time that you have spent here, that you were able to... I don't know.
Come on.
With the amount of times that Iandel has channeled her magics to do anything within the groves, have you
Lisa.
never seen or felt anything that you could remember?
No, but she might be onto something. Maybe it's a choice of the wood itself. Not one we make on our own. Maybe it's their choice. Just like you didn't have a choice being put in your body that you're in now. Maybe it's not a choice. Maybe it's someone they choose.
It could be just a moment, right? We don't know if this means it's today, she comes back tomorrow, next week, 2 years from now. I mean, Tang's right. Grieving like she's...
What exactly spurred on? You said that something felt off. I don't know what brought you to come to the center tree.
Well, we heard a voice over here. It wasn't Iandale's, it was someone else's. Someone old.
What did it say?
Come home.
Something called to her.
Aye. Something called her home. Wherever home is.
So maybe there's some level of answers. Maybe it has something to do with Ashma, but...
Well, if I go with Goldrick's logic, we must continue to travel if we're ever to find out who we are and where we come from.
Wait, that
I'm pretty sure...
That was Goldrick.
Yes, that
Well, I
was...
assumed as such.
Forgive me, you've mentioned the name, but I...
Oh, sorry. I wasn't thinking of it at that pertinent moment, but if he's right, maybe there'll be a moment in time when we know the time is right, when we need to move from here and leave.
Hi, Chat.
But now's not the time. We still got other things to do, other things to take care of.
I just want to say this because I really don't like the sad expressions on everyone's faces. And I feel like I have a little bit more optimism in this situation than most other people have right now. It might just be because I spent a couple of, I don't know, however many years stuck inside of a rock before I was able to move around again, but I don't think that Iandale being called home is necessarily a bad thing. Doesn't mean she's gone forever or that we'll never see her again. I think that it's just... I heard Goldrick say something about old hearts. Is it possible that the wood is just trying to keep her safe with all this stuff that's been going around?
Well, according to Mirandale, she has a sister that's somewhere northwest. I haven't ever looked at the Gradian map. I know there's one in the Mercenaries Guild. I forget. I got the name. Yeah, I got the name of the place written down in my book.
Northwest. If I remember
Some
right.
farm, some kind of farms or something.
That's swamp, I thought.
Yeah, near a farm near a swamp. I believe. Something marshes. I have it written down in my book.
Lisa. I get it. You can't just walk off, though. We need each other more than ever. I mean, none of us know. She probably had reasons. And eventually she'll come back and tell us them. we have to survive without her. She wouldn't have left thinking that we couldn't. Until she gets back, we have to do what we can. Us mourning her like she's... things right. Mourning her like she's not. She just knew something. Someone told her something. Something either to protect us or to protect herself too. She wouldn't have left thinking we couldn't withstand. And we depend on you. I understand you're sad. I understand it's like losing family. They'll be back. She'll be back. We have a lot of lifetimes to live, you know? The pointy ears. We'll see her.
You do. I don't know.
What?
I'm not fool.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know how long I have.
Stop. Isn't that more reason? Isn't that more reason to make the most of what time you have now? Oh, goodness. You didn't need to speak. We'll figure out what to do. You and I will look after Faye. You and I will find what... You have purpose. You have purpose beyond being the dirty elf in the middle of the woods, skulking behind someone. There are things in life for you to enjoy, for you to experience and live. Beyond just being a silent protector. Tyr can tell you that. Because he lives on for his. He experiences things for her. So that way he can tell her stories of the wonderful and maybe awful but interesting things that he's seen. When one day she comes back. So you sitting in here sulking with either how short or how long you may have, it won't do any good.
It don't. They never come back.
Goodness, girl. Look at me. Now. I'm not kidding, Lisa. You're wrong. Tyr came back. Do you not remember? He left us for months. He left us for months and he came back. He's left us I don't know how many times, and every time he comes home. They'll come home too. One day. Whenever, whatever this is she's supposed to do happens. Okay. We have enough proof that some people do come home. And if you don't believe in that, how are you going to have a home for them to come home to if you don't believe that they're going to come back? We have to protect home. We protect this one, or we make another one. Okay. With whatever time we have. Come on, you're not supposed to be broken. You're supposed to be the tough one. Come on. Come on. I need an escort back to town today. I need someone to keep an eye on me and, Ocean. I can't seem to find where I've put my bow. I need someone with me who I can trust. Someone who's not going to silently follow me. Who's going to walk with me. And maybe go get lunch afterwards. Please. Tyr is busy. He's worrying about other things. So I'm asking again. Please. Good.
Exactly.
And
And
have the wood that is a focal point.
possibly, given the time that you have spent with the Indil and your inherent connection to her, benefits and downsides. It's possible that because of that time, all of that effort, you may be able to, with something of hers, maybe, I don't know,
Will you stay with Faye?
a way to focus that. You would be able to assist the energies in which you
I've gotta
normally
fix that
used
one.
in able to do, at least putting together the growth.
Stay safe.
We'll try.
Down in the book the description of the request.
You're supposed to be watching over me, not leaving me. Good. All right. You forgot part of it already. Walking with me, not behind me. Hmm? Ugh. I found this place by the water with Ocean. He said him and Hélène and a few others sit there. It's kind of like a resting spot for them. I took Tang out there. Thought it might be good for all of us to go. Since I don't think you all have gotten a chance really to see the ocean. At least not a nice little piece of beach. I went out there with Raylan. Not just the other day, the day before yesterday. She brought crab. Bought a lot of it, boiled it. It's pretty good. We'll have you all try it next time. Have you met Ocean yet? He's kind of a goober. If you haven't, that is. Sif plans to go fight a troll today. There's one not far from here. Out by the quarry. Which apparently Tang's dealing with the bandits out there now? He didn't tell me all of it on the way out here. He said he wanted to talk in a safe spot about it. Maybe you can slap some sense into him? Maybe we get some flowers for Faye, too, on the way back? Not magical, I know, but... I got some for Laudia the other day. From Hoppers? The beekeeper hobbit? I'm sure he'd be willing to share. On the upper road yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Lottie and Exeter got attacked. I don't know if you know. It was on this road, the upper one up here. Orcs from down below hit a carriage that they were riding with. Killed everyone on board, besides the two of them. Which means we probably should keep an eye out while we're walking. You know, orc danger, troll danger. You know, people in town would pay for your expertise. There's a whole guild for it. Am I allowed to introduce you to Ocean? I don't think it matters much now, right? Since Faye talks to all of them. Oh, come now, a hand signal or something, Lisa. I'm being a chatterbox beside you. Is that a no, I can't introduce you, or no, a hand signal or something? I can't introduce you? I mean, it's Oshan that we're accompanying. Fine. I'll figure it out. He's really kind, though. He understands about being in hiding. He told me he was a slave before this. A runaway. Even Ellen doesn't know. And he's a wood elf. A wood elf who knows how to pick herbs. Who knows nothing about being a wood elf. Because he was indentured for I don't know how many years. Until his human owner died. And then he booked it. The moment he had a free moment to run, he did. Sounds familiar to us, huh? I'm just saying, if anyone's going to understand, it's him. You might like him. Make you laugh. Makes me laugh. Plus, he's been looking out for me like Ellen. What else? Oh, Laudia made this thing the other day called bruschetta. It was this little bread that was heavily toasted and had a bunch of stuff on it. It was really good. I wonder if she has that today. I've been trying to sneak over to her for something to eat instead of, you know, the tavern. Have you seen the tavern food when you're in town? They serve fish heads. Marco likes the eyes. Eats them just like lemon candy. I do really need to find my bow when we get back to town. Not really sure what I did with it. That's kind of a later problem, though. I guess since you're walking with me? Yeah. Turn right here will take us off to Hoppers. I don't know if you've been there. Have you? Think we're clear? Even if not, I don't think there's too much to worry about it being just us two. Have you been down to the water? At all? The sand's a little hot, but the water's nice. I don't really walk beyond, well, you know, getting my feet wet. But yeah, it's tough right here. Yeah, if everyone remembers, Lisa's throat was cut. So she has a very hard time speaking. She can, but it's almost painful for it. It causes her wound to reopen and start to bleed. So her speaking is no, like, small matter. Almost there. So first stop to Ellen's. That's where Ocean should be. Unless Sif pulled him into something. Oh, Morden's meeting. That was supposed to be today. Maybe Faye can handle that. So like I said, first stop Ellen's.
There you go. You're welcome.
What are you wearing?
Doesn't she look so pretty?
Miss Marn made it for me.
I see.
It's made of soap.
Doesn't she look nice?
I think you look beautiful.
You look good, Ladia.
I have one sweet roll left.
All right, how much? 25.
Mhm.
All right, fine. Yeah, 25. Take it. Oh, almost dropped it. Come on.
I'm glad I was able to get this fresh instead of you walking around with all of it.
I know.
So good every time. So has that nice warm feel going across still. So good.
Fine. Thank you, Ladia. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Very slightly, but not something that I would truly notice.
All right, let's see if the goober's here. If not, we wait. We get lunch first. Backwards order. All right. Ocean! Left the books open and everything. Ugh. Oh. Oh, you know, I shouldn't have probably yelled. Seems like the goober's out on his own already. Not sure where he's taken off to. So, lunch or maybe the flowers for Faye? All right.
There you are.
Sif. What can I do for
You should
you?
open your eyes. See where you're going.
Fuck. What can I do for you?
Just nothing really to do right now. So seeing how was the trip?
It's fine. Met a friend along the way. Realized that I'd completely forgot my bow, And so they offered to walk with me. Make sure I was protected.
I see. So good.
Hmm?
It's good. I ran into the border patrol that say they never see me down at the logging camp when they walk past, but they haven't walked past in the 6 months I was there, so I think they just got word I was down there and wanted to poke around.
Border Patrol?
Yeah, they look like the regular city guard, but they wear a yellow scarf instead of the, I think it's red?
Huh.
Maybe green?
I haven't ever seen them down that way. Weird.
Nor have I, which makes me think they just heard I was down there and came poking around.
Probably so. We're moving! I think she's embarrassed to be
Although
seen with
doesn't
me.
get paid till there. And why is that?
Not sure.
Not much to say though.
Just means I have to
Do you know
talk twice
anybody
as
that
much.
needs wood or... Do you know if anyone needs wood or resin? I need to somehow make a silver 50 today.
Wood or resin? No. Afraid not. A silver 50? Why do you need so much?
It's 4.5 silver for the half of the two-handed axe that I need to get.
Ah.
Otherwise, it's 9. So
It's just a rope. Why do you think I have a shop god? How was the sweet roll?
How was it? I'm sure it was delicious.
Well, you know it's delicious. You've had my sweet roll.
Well, normally they're very good, yes, but I didn't have that one.
Normally?
What? I didn't eat that one.
Wait, you assume that one tastes bad, so you gave it to her?
No. I didn't. I was just making sure she ate.
I'm just not good enough for anyone.
What are you talking about?
Anyone. My goodness, I'm almost as tall as you in heels.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Almost.
No, not almost.
You're taller than me while you're wearing heels. I'm the one wearing heels.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you're on a hill.
I'm in the ground.
Yes, but you're also on a slant.
Hmm.
I'm taller.
Hmm.
I'm taller.
Is this flatter?
Where did
No,
Sif
over
go?
here's flatter. Here. Let us see. Who's taller? You're still taller.
Me. Me.
There's no reason to be on a swivel.
Oh. Well,
Hello,
no
Mr.
one's winning.
Tang.
Hi.
Care to join us at the
Wooden
bathhouse again
heels,
sometime?
I'm tall.
No, he's busy.
Was there one?
Oh, is he busy? I understand.
Hmm.
Well, if you ever need
didn't
your
hear
armor
what you
scrubbed
said.
again, you just let me know.
Okay.
Oh, right. He did get it scrubbed. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I?
Yes, you did. You were there.
I don't want to talk to you. Go.
That was
Have you
very strange.
seen Sharik?
I
Come
think
on.
I saw him go that way.
Something to
Alright.
eat, something else to eat. Come on, you bottomless pit. Let's go.
Bottomless pit. Goodbye, Ellen, bottomless pit.
Come on. Morning. Well, good day.
Morning, or
I
is
guess
it
it's.
afternoon?
I think it's good
Yeah.
day.
Good day, yes. Let's go with that. So, miss, what can I do for you?
What do you have today? Something different, and not the fish head. Anything but the fish head.
Fair enough. We could always go with the, well, I suppose we're just calling it now the Arlandi special, that nice and hearty meal. Sausage, bacon, eggs. We can also do a vegetarian option if you prefer. Something light.
Do we look like vegetarians to you?
No, I'm just giving you options. You know, I serve a wide array of things. I don't judge.
2 of the Arlandi special. Sure.
Of course. That would be 40 copper in total, miss. Please.
Sure.
Thank you very much. Please have a seat. I will bring it out to you momentarily.
That we will. Pushing you. Come on. To a seat. Let's go.
Dang. Good day.
A seat.
I don't suppose you've seen a drow about yay high.
Come on.
Usually
There's
covered
no
in
danger.
soot.
You mean Sharik?
Yes.
It's just
He
me,
was
and
here
everyone
earlier.
knows
He
me
bought a
here.
meal, but then he kind of left with some woman in like a hood. Didn't see her face.
I ordered 2 meals.
Was it a white hood or a dark
Come
hood?
sit with me.
It was a white hood. But I haven't seen them in a while, so.
You know, if there was context and if I didn't know that,
Thank you for letting me know.
I could have just sat there.
Come on.
You look like an absolute
I was determined to be on food for the
maniac
moment.
villain, laughing about how.
What do you
But
mean?
strangely
I
enough,
look
no
like
one's
a
actually come by to
maniacal
sell me
villain?
anything,
What?
so
What?
fine for now, but if this keeps up, in a few days it will be very bad. I'll just have you know. So if
Oh,
you
come
happen to know
on.
anyone
I'm
who's
going to take
selling,
advantage of that now.
I
I'll
can
see you
help
there.
them.
Oh,
You got food?
I'm alright. Thanks.
I already sold mine off. I'm sorry.
She usually doesn't sell to me unless she has to. So I understand that. So.
Fair enough.
Listen, it sometimes happens. It's not a big deal. Thank you, though. Is there?
Oh no.
Is everything okay, Tang? You seem kind of on edge.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Pepe!
Do you two care for a flyer to the bathhouse?
Ah. What? What?
Shows all the stuff we offer there. Flyer to the bathhouse.
Actually, yeah. How much are the upper rooms at the bathhouse?
Very well. Thank you.
Mr. Tang, I found him for you.
Oh, thank you.
He's at home. If you wanted to know.
Apologies, sorry. My head hurt quite hard. Could you repeat that?
Sure, I was just
morning,
asking, how much are
good
the
day.
rooms at the bathhouse? The ones upstairs? The private ones?
I just thought I'd let you know.
Oh,
Thank you.
I don't entirely know the price. They can range from a silver up to 5 silver, depending on what you also purchase, like company and such like that.
A silver. Okay, thank
I'm
you.
sure.
No company, just for the room. Or is it less if you don't get anything else?
I believe it's less if you don't get anything else like soap and stuff like that. A lot of the times we do kind of just offer it for people that don't like the company of other people while they're bathing. The bread lady actually takes occupation up there when she needs to clean herself.
Does she?
So,
Oh, perhaps
yes.
you can ask her.
Hmm.
Yes,
And I believe if I'm correct, which I don't know if I am or not, she might also get a discount as well going up there, which I could always talk to some of the other bathhouse workers and the person who owns the bathhouse about possibly getting that discount for you and someone else as well.
That would be great. Actually, yes. I'm sorry. And your name is?
Oh, sorry. I guess introductions are proper. Start this way. Valenix.
Oh, Elle. It's a pleasure.
Simply the pleasure's all mine. I work there as... I mean, I was originally hired to be a bathhouse worker, but sadly, company has not found me anytime soon. But I clean and do what I can for the ladies as well. But if you're ever wanting company, I'm in there as well. I've been told I can braid hair pretty well. But I guess you should be the determiner of that. I don't know. Words are hard for me. I don't typically stay this long for a conversation. But, oh yes, here's a little flyer.
Thank you.
It gives like a rough estimate of prices on soaps and oils and massagers and such like that.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll keep you in mind. Thank you so much. Really.
Likewise. Hope to see you in there.
Your food's behind you. Would you do better if I looked away?
Shells and stones, maybe, add on to it.
He was giving everybody a flyer around the fort.
Was
Fights were excellent today. I said not to see you there.
There were fights.
Most of them were fighting without weapons. Oh, they were just, fists. Good old-fashioned beating the shit out of one another.
I need
anybody even died today.
those of you who volunteered
I'm
to
not too
be
fond of watching them cut each other's guts out.
Sawtooth sailors
But nice,
for the
good
Cerebeth
brawl.
thing. It's not for Cerebeth, but someone is going to Cassetto and I need that populated. So if you'd like to populate Cassetto for me, come to Frenchy Module.
Yes, the town has become quite loud. Lively.
Okay, well, I'm going to blame you.
Oh, come now, please eat. I spent money on it. It's good. I know I complained about the tavern food not being as good as Laudia's, but it's good, I promise. It's, Hardy?
Whenever you guys are.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. I haven't been able to, train with anyone except for, that. Even that was, one day of kind of just side, not doing more cuts. So, I would like to use my sword a little bit. So...
Well, a good meal makes everything better.
By the way...
Yeah. I don't know what I've done with it, but I've lost my bow. And so I asked, my friend to accompany me today.
21 copper. As promised.
There you are, gentlemen.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Certainly.
I figured she could join Ocean and I when he goes out herb picking. As something to do.
Sure, I could lend my sword as well if you'd like.
That would be great.
Also, we never ended up going to see that spot, that one that you told me about, by a beach tucked away somewhere.
I actually intended to take her there. I had gone with Tang. I think I told you this. I went with Tang. So I was going to show her where it was. I thought it'd be a nice spot for people to relax in a secluded place.
Oh. I'd very much like to see it still.
You're welcome to join us.
You trust me to return your love, right?
I did.
I trust you more than I trust most other people, so yeah.
I may have few. No,
Come now, whatever's happened, you've got to keep your strength, eh?
most, but
people close to you wouldn't want you to stop eating.
Don't get me wrong, I love having my plate and I love using it,
Um.
but I don't know.
I do remember
When you first picked it up, and
I haven't eaten yesterday.
Where is...
Might be around. Maybe they have wood.
Where is...
First you get very much into it.
Oh, I might have a couple if you only need a couple. Ah, Miss L.
Morning, Marcus, or well, good day. I keep saying morning. I feel like I've missed the whole day.
Because everyone likes to say good morning. It sounds more personal.
It does, instead of good day. It sounds like you've
Seeing
missed...
you first thing in the morning. Yeah.
What are you up to?
How are you? You look fresh-faced.
I'm... alright.
You're all right.
Yeah.
I'm well. We did the running, we did the fights, and now we're just kind of hanging out, just chilling.
Yes, I was told there were fights today.
Yes.
Most excellent fights. We're thinking of.
Although no Dredge today, it was interesting.
Huh.
Right. We're thinking of seeing if we could get together some extra copper and maybe hire one of the fighters for a day. Give us some hand-to-hand combat training.
Oh, if you're eating, may I join you?
Yeah, you're welcome to, of course.
All right.
Think we're gonna need another meal? Marcus is coming in.
Welcome to here.
Certainly. Don't suppose anyone's going to be paying for it, though.
Marcus.
Here is warm and bright.
He'll pay for himself.
Friend across the table is pretty good at combat. Hand to hand.
There's barely just a hint of roof blocking the sun from roasting me at the moment.
Well, if they're not eating properly, can't imagine they'd put up much of a fight.
And you look this way, that building looks like a duck.
I can see it now. And it'll be
Something funny, Hopper.
Now just hearing what the duck building.
I have been good.
The what?
Thank you very much. I acquire more of it, knowledge.
We've found something out yesterday. This, I think it's this building.
Uh-huh.
The tower. If you're far enough outside of town, it just looks like a duck.
Oh. Huh. Well, next time I walk out of town, I'll have to
It's got,
look.
like, a beak and the windows make the eyes.
Jensen, didn't you want to sit over there?
Of course.
How about you?
Oh, okay.
How'd you get to notice?
Hello.
Hello.
How did I get here? Well.
Do you want mine?
Normally a person on a ship. I'm a wind catcher, I think.
The warrior's got to eat. Huh.
Okay, but like, okay. So I was a wind catcher.
I think you forgot to finish your meal.
I've been cramming all night trying to learn these fucking scribbles on the fucking page, and I haven't been getting it. So it's annoying.
Oh, they're not eating.
Vaz says he's taking the time to try to teach me how to do these scribbles.
Well, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Well, some of us, it's the only meal of the day. Now that I think about it.
Not yet. He wrote me this fucking note, right? Thinking I could
Yeah.
read it, but he was teaching me how to just do the scribbles last night. I don't know what he was thinking.
But how are you, Miss L? Any plans for the day? Anything exciting?
We intended to go out with, Ocean to do some gathering. Did you know Ocean's really good at gathering
thank you,
herbs?
I did not know that. That's remarkable.
It's weird how, capable I guess he is with it.
Oh.
Considering, at least.
I think he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
You all are a bunch of an herbal sort, so you know it happens.
He is. I mean, I know a little bit,
Yeah.
but not a lot.
Plus these flowers here, you know.
Yeah. That's more so.
Those look nice.
It's more so sneaking them on my way into town.
Ah, that's smart. That's clever.
Hmm.
I like that. Looks like a peace bloom.
Hmm.
Yes, that's what I plan
There's
on
some
doing.
trolls outside if you want to fight
Yeah.
them,
This is delicious. This is marvelous.
Is it a soup? Nice stew.
I think it's a nice sawdust soup. Yeah.
Sawdust.
Sawdust.
You know, they seek sawdust in it to make it seem filling, but it provides no nutrients whatsoever. You remember? Yeah, that's how tavern folk, make it seem filling.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? We've been eating sawdust for years, Jensen. Are you serious?
So you're only useful at night?
Is there sawdust in my eggs?
I don't know. I don't think that's in your eggs. It's usually soup. They do that.
Oh, I don't eat my
You can
soup.
test for it. I don't think there is. Yeah.
I think
Gabon, is there any sawdust in your eggs? Or your soup? Or anything?
No. As a matter of fact, Marcus, there's not.
I had to ask.
I think that's kind of insulting, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's a common thing to do. I don't think
Come on,
it's
there's
rare.
sausage left.
It's not to insult you, Gabon.
Bacon.
Stop giving me those eyes.
It'd be nice to have bread from Lardia.
We did. One of her last sweet roll that she had, actually.
The asshole. Right?
All right.
What?
Give up.
How do you know him?
The
How do
guy
you meet
that
him?
looks... It's weird. I thought I saw it in a dream. I thought it was another guy that looked like you, but with hair. It's weird.
Saw him in a dream? You dream about me, Marcus?
You could sit with us.
No. It just you were there, but there were all these knights and dressed in blue. It was strange.
So you just admitted that you do in fact dream about me in some way.
Gabon, you're reading far too into it. You're reading too deep.
What about if I
Am
get
I though?
10?
You are. But thank you. I'm glad to know that you don't substitute. This is good.
Well,
No.
Get him to sit
Not
with
suddenly
us.
like that bastard.
Maybe
the
go get the
province
bath.
over.
The nice one upstairs.
He's a hack, Marcus.
He's a hack.
I can sweet talk Basil.
However, do be sure that when you go there, you keep your nose clean. Don't start any trouble.
Could be nice.
The major will take
never
care of
wanted
the
to.
problem that you brought up to me. He never does. The major, Tobman, will take care
Hope
of the
everyone's
issue.
getting along well.
I'm getting used to it. It's good. I swear, I'm talking to Aldo. I'm going to get a step.
What about you, Jensen? What are your plans?
Need to find the money to pay for it.
God.
Oh gosh, you're already sleepy.
Is it from all the
I'll probably
running?
go and gather some herbs with them.
It may be from the
Might
running.
be.
We do a good run every day. You should join us for the morning run.
No. If she goes with me, I will.
Why not? Ooh, you both can join us. It's for everyone.
They also have very big cannons. Okay.
Well, morning run.
Doctors is right next door, just in case.
Yeah, it gets you in shape. You know, can run longer.
Are you sure it's okay?
Trying.
I know, it's fun. Running's not for everyone, you know. It happens.
Mm.
Lots to do today. Lots to do.
Really?
What are you working on?
Oh yeah. Building. My job, unfortunately. It's all work. Gotta fix a couple roofs, some windows. Oh, did you need anything fixed?
I don't think so. Ellen's place, I think,
I'm
is in
working at
fine
money
shape.
because I don't have a thing to defend myself. I need work.
Ah,
Yeah.
I don't think I have much of anything,
And
actually.
this leather apron barely covers me. It doesn't even count as protection.
I mean, at least you have a handy pocket on the front.
God?
Yes, a handy pocket.
I mean, it's
Good on
something.
you.
Drop down.
It is something. You're right.
Too much else going on at the moment, but
But yeah,
how's about you regale
just
us
need some
details
work.
of your frustration? What
Let me see. Where is Ocean? Been looking all over.
I don't know. I saw him earlier, but he said he was recovering from the night previous.
Oh, he was extremely exhausted. He just.
Yeah.
He looked like he had seen some kind of ghost or something.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We had a bit of a night
Aw.
last night.
Thank you, God.
Oh, you didn't,
My pleasure.
did you?
Wait, I was wondering how much phone bottle
Yeah.
Same thing I was screaming at night, huh?
More like getting pulled into the ocean and almost drowned.
Get it cheaper asking Clifford, but if I had to sell
Oh, so it means you did hear me screaming into the dark saying, no, you won't take these ones, I'll keep them alive. You fuck off. You heard that.
Maybe, yeah.
Good, because I just had a gas burner and it just went out mysteriously. I had to go grab a torch.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you're safe, honestly.
Tang jumped in after me. And then Sif, and then
Good
Ocean.
good on him.
Oh, Tang sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
Of course, that's what Tang does. He doesn't float.
It was a night. That's all.
But be careful wherever you go. Keep a torch on you wherever you go.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I have people looking out for me, right?
I was running with me. I'm with me and I don't know. Never mind.
Good on you.
That was you?
Let's see if we can
My
find.
name's Marcus, by the way. Marcus the Worthwhile. At your service.
Oh, come on.
I'm harmless. I'm friendly. I'm an honorable man. honestly.
He really is.
I didn't see anything. No, I
He's a good
actually
friend.
didn't see anything.
Hey.
I'm so glad we understand. Anyways.
I don't know what word he said. I assume it's
Come on.
Repackage this stuff.
Hand up.
Oh, let me.
Thank you kindly.
I need to find people that need
You gotta wave and be polite. Come on.
Provide for those that can pay.
What's that? Someone has leather work.
No, I don't think coin.
All right.
Oh, sorry. No introductions for today, sadly.
Not today, it seems.
That's quite alright. I'd never try to rush you. Either Mr. or Miss, may I have a name? Truly.
I suppose you'd be looking for a glass of wine, perhaps?
She's not much for talking, I hate to say.
You know my taste very
Oh, that's okay. I never want to intrude or pressure.
Thankfully,
We'll get her there.
Perhaps one day. Right.
good to know that at least somebody
Well, good day, all the same.
is that
Good day.
don't seem to understand the finer taste of things.
See you around,
Constantly
Marcus.
wanting me to drink mead in there. It's like, it's okay. It's not fantastic, but you know, you make it work. You know, just make it. Just, you know, smooth.
I know it's a lot,
Hello, how you doing today?
but distractions are good.
Oh, my leg. Good check on that. Good day.
You know, it's a little flimsy. It happens to everyone.
There we are, Goodwin. For you.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
We stop by my place.
Yeah. We can. Sure. Sure.
There's some by the bottle here. Nice.
She has beautiful red eyes, very soft lips, the delicate complexion, and the smile.
You want to speak with Tang first?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't know where Ocean is. Usually by now he's hunting.
Put a kid on the ground, hands like this.
Huh?
High to the sky, and you will call me.
At the end of the dock. That's where the ocean is.
No, Ocean, not Ocean.
What's your
Not
name?
the ocean, Ocean.
Sean, you know.
I am just the protector.
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
hello, Miss Wolf.
Sure.
Hello,
I'll be on the lookout.
everyone. Hello, Sif.
Very well.
Well, it depends on who you buy it from. It depends on who you buy it from. And I've been buying it legally. Even checked it out with the guards, and the guards said that it was legal as well. So everything was good.
Just got finished talking with Morden and Shriek.
I see.
Tazim's out at the moment.
I'm sure they'll relay the
So
information.
they're made of.
Was it just a single order of
I'm sure.
or did you order more?
I can let
It
Bezrin
was
know.
bulk, so... So when I get that 6 silver,
That way you don't have to get
when I get that
close.
6 silver, then I'll have enough coin to buy another bulk as well.
Have you seen Ellen anywhere?
No, I went to her shop earlier actually to look for Ocean. I think she's resting. Upstairs still.
Okay, alright.
One bulk is 10 units.
We have had 2 meals today. A sweet roll and what they call an Orlandi special over at the tavern.
That being said, probably gonna see if I can't find the.
I definitely haven't had anything to eat yet, that's for sure.
You should get something.
Well, actually, I still have 2 salted dry packs here, but that's what I got from the tavern yesterday for travel.
Well,
Just in
good.
case if I needed it.
That stuff you eat on the go. It's not a fresh meal, but it's something.
Yeah. I can go have a fresh meal at the tavern then.
You should.
Have you seen Lorelei anywhere?
She was at the tavern earlier, actually. Do you mind taking this one with you for a little while? I'll catch up with you at the tavern. She's gonna escort me later to go get herbs with Ocean.
Okay. Very well.
Good.
I already gathered what herbs I could get for the day, so.
Good. We'll make sure we're fully stocked. I'll meet back up with you at the tavern in a little bit. See that she sits down at a table.
Okay. And you still have that basic on you, right?
Back pocket.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have a look for Ocean in a bit.
Yeah, of course. I should have filled you in anyway.
Why? What's happened?
Iandale's gone.
Gone?
Yeah.
Gone where?
I felt something off this morning. I wasn't sure what it was, but I grabbed Tang and... I don't get those feelings. And I got home. They had said that she disappeared. She was at the top of the tree and they heard a voice telling her she needed to come home. And then she was gone.
What sort of voice?
I don't know. I have no idea. They said, one moment she was there and the next she wasn't. It was definitely magic. Something about...
She's...
Something about, her being needed, and that she needed to be there.
You got some water? Something? How are you feeling? Alright?
I'm alright. They're worried the grove is gonna break down. Fall apart.
she's gone off for a bit before, isn't she?
I think
Of
this
the
is...
board.
Thank you. I think this is different. Normally when she's been gone, she says when, how long, what reason, minus the time she was taken, they told me about, but this wasn't her being taken. It sounds like it was of her own volition.
Can't imagine that she would just allow everything to collapse around you, eh? If she's still alive, I would imagine her grove would be as...
She has to maintain it. But I know she wouldn't leave us thinking we couldn't handle ourselves. It's why I've been dragging Lisa around all day. She broke immediately.
Can't be easy for her.
Tyr and I, have been in... It's more like crisis management. He's worried that the wall is going to fall and leave everything inside vulnerable. That he wants to find somewhere where everyone else can go that's safe. I just want to figure out a way to maintain it for her. Not just Iandel, but for Faye.
Perhaps we, I don't know, some part of stones, runes of some sort.
I don't know.
Could help.
I didn't want to touch that magic anymore. Whatever it was.
Oh, your connection with her, is that... You still feel it?
No.
Your marks, are they?
They're still there. Every single one. Whether she's there or not, I'm still what I am. I just don't feel her. But I've been almost severed for a while now.
Right. Not much of a change.
Right. If Faye needs to figure out a way to do magic in there, I'm going to help her.
Oh. If there's any way I can help, to me, please. And if she left of her own volition, whatever it is, I'm sure it was important. I'm sure she'll find a way to keep in touch.
I hope so. I hope so.
Maybe she's powerful enough to to keep the grove healthy and all, even if she's not directly in it.
We'll start seeing signs soon enough, if it's the case, either way. Even a couple of days of not maintaining it, it'll start to... crumble.
Oh. Well, let's hope for the best then.
Yeah. I need to figure out what to do with them. How we're supposed to
Does the
keep
guard
going.
have keys to the storehouse dock?
I think I've been away too
They've
much.
all spent...
No.
Hmm.
That would
If
be
it's safer for them
the
to come to town.
shipping company or the dockmaster.
Perhaps
Because Aldo's trying to find a hidden way in with
I'm sure she
Mabel
would.
and
I could set up a
Kat.
cot here.
You don't have the keys to that,
Thank you,
that building.
I don't know if harboring a bunch of wood elves
Thank you.
or maidens is the safest thing, though.
Well, perhaps the lens would be better then, since there's always people in and out.
We'll see. For now, I'm just holding out hope that it doesn't fall. But that's why everyone seems so... off.
Right. Thank you for telling me.
Of course. I mean, you helped her, helped all of us out there. You deserve to know.
Whatever I can do to help you and yours. If to visit that place, I could take my wagon if it's if you wanna take Faye as well.
Thanks. I just hope it stays so that she can come back and forth as much as she wants. But a wagon trip might be nice for her. She might enjoy that.
I was speaking of the place that you wanted to show Lisa.
Oh,
the beach,
the beach.
The grove as well.
The beach.
Both.
Oh, right. No, the beach. Yeah. We could do that. And maybe Faye would want to go.
Perhaps a nice little, a little distraction. Something nice to see that's outside of the usual back and forth, eh?
That could be nice. Yeah. Should we go get them?
Sure. Let's do that.
All right.
Rest will just be what
Hydrate. I'll have to do it in a second, but thank you. Yeah, that was a burb on a barrel. That was a burb on a barrel. Where the fuck is Wind? We got him an escort and he's missing.
About shortbread? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, something like that. Go see it.
Where the fuck is he?
You're doing it too cute. Oh my.
What?
You're definitely lovely. Hello there.
I meant it as a compliment, but I mean, that rolled down the stairs.
That's a new one.
I don't know you like
Listening or is that not Laredo?
Did he say you two cuties?
I think so.
Did I hear him?
I think that's what he said.
Hobbit noble
You can't just sit
lives
there
nearby.
and call me something and be like, it's not my fault.
Usually
you took it.
has,
Yeah,
like,
own your responsibility of what you said, you fucking asshole.
I think the orange. That's fair.
Have a crop that nobody else in Grotti
Yeah, it's like, oh,
has.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings if you want to take them and
I think it might be beneficial.
It's going to definitely be a boon for me.
Oh, actually, I
I don't
forgot
have
something
many-
at home. Just gonna go grab it if you'll still be here for a couple of
Yeah,
minutes.
of course.
I don't have many of the leaves left because I'm hoping the seeds will grow and that we'll be able to get some more. Did you want to try some of the Henri tea that you might finally remember? I don't know if I ever gave you any of it.
Tea?
Henri tea.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like tea, but what kind of tea?
As far as Maple described it to me, it is naturally super sweet like honey because it doesn't need any natural sweetener or anything like that. So it's going to be damn good tea, basically a 20 out of 20. But the reason why I named it Henri was after someone had passed away that it reminded me of. She was the one that helped me discover its uses. From boiling in tea, or it can be used to be sprinkled on food that makes it really bring out the flavor of the food. Like, really unsavory. So I would like to give the tavern keep some of it. Aye. But there's only so much of it, and I'd rather not
Delicious.
let it go away. Thank you.
I think it would definitely help it. Though he seems to be running into more of a supply issue. I've been trying my best to supply him with all the food I get, but well, sometimes hunts don't go the way you want it to. So
What supplies is he looking for?
just raw food in general.
He's been going hungry?
Well, he's just running out of food to sell. Is the thing.
Oh, the tavern?
I've been trying my best to sell him food, but some of the deals I've made, and like I said, hunt's not going as well as you wanted them to go. It's quite hard.
This reminds me so much of Henri every time I drink it.
It reminds me of the time when my family was still here.
Sorry, Chad, I've got you in the void for a second.
I would definitely like
so I can send a message.
More about you, Miss Laura. But it sounds like you're going to be go hunting a troll.
Yeah, I am. Well, we are.
Has it been just randomly attacking, or?
No, we just found its tracks. Well, can't say no to an opportunity.
Is there something special about hunting one of those down? I mean, I know from dealing with my own apothecaries and over time that, you know, troll's blood is used for many various things in the past.
That, and also just getting a lot of material to sell off. That's all. It's nothing grander than that. It's just for material and selling them to people.
What kind of materials can you get from it?
I would surmise the leather is quite tough. And the bones could also be used for a lot of things as well.
Sorry, guys.
Plus,
enjoy your void time.
Sound a little morbid, I suppose you could say. But
I was scrubbing it with. Yeah, the void chat. They're having this serious conversation next to me, and I'm over here memeing about the void. The void.
Something like that down.
Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop being an idiot.
That actually might be a good idea.
Hey, Hopper.
I don't care. I seem to have drinking all of it.
Hey.
Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you got to taste some really good tea.
Could I get my NPCs for Spice and Red Berries? Please move down to Shinfo module. Please and thank you. Spice and Red Berries. Please and thank you.
Well, nothing like on me.
What were you needing? Did you find it?
Oh, just had to sharpen my blade real quick.
I see. Not worried.
Have you seen?
Ooh.
Have you seen Miss Lottie around? Have you seen Miss Lottie around of late? Is she doing okay? I haven't seen her
She
around
got a
town.
brand new dress. Silk dress. Quite proud of it. Been walking around in heels, strutting her stuff.
It's an lovely dress.
I mean, when you look that beautiful, why wouldn't you?
Don't tell her that. It'll go to her head. She's a brat. I feel like I had to look over my shoulder because whenever I say that, she just pops up behind me.
You say what?
Or maybe it's like one of those times where she sneezes whenever someone mentions her.
Woof.
Might be.
Chibachi. Woof. Here, take at least a drink of it. I know you haven't had it in a long time.
One of the co-owners of Clone Blade. Down there.
I've looked across and, you know, been and swapping things over the months, but, you know, never really...
That's just a merc for you. So they only care about the job.
Drink it.
Could I get 2 volunteers for Spice and Red Berries, please? Please go down to Shinfo module.
It's super, super sweet, Lisa. Sweeter than you ever taste. tasting of it. And you know how Lisa likes sweets.
So forceful. Especially to your body.
Don't mind if I have a seat?
Oh, you're welcome.
Go ahead, Michael.
No, no, there's a hole playing over here. Don't worry about it. How's everybody?
Don't worry, I didn't say your wife's name out loud.
Doing good.
It's out of the character.
Alright. How about yourself?
Oh, well, yeah, kind of slept in. Felt pretty
If
good.
you're part of a widow's grief, if you're one of the 6 guards, please go to the NPC spawn room. Thank you.
Really? Slept in?
Yeah, you know, sometimes you need to rest your eyes for a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, no.
Why are you staring at me like that? What did I do?
Nothing. Nothing. Sleeping in? No. It's
Making
fine.
it seem like I did something wrong.
No. Absolutely nothing. No.
See?
Well, you said earlier, Elena's sleeping in too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming Vezrin is also.
Just a coincidence, I'm sure.
Yeah, totally coincidence. Oops. All right, you can think what you want.
Oh, that's fine.
That's yours.
I carry all kinds of things in my pockets.
I mean, you can put it in your basket.
Yeah, but I try and it never wants to go. Stay in. Oh, there it went. Now it went.
Yeah, you gotta do it with the opposite hand.
Ah, okay. Thank you for telling me.
But
Give me some good fights today at the pits. They were mostly brawling fist fights instead of just cutting each other's guts out.
Oh, that's
It's
pretty
incredible.
brutal.
Oi.
I'm not
I
a
suppose
fan
it
of
was
the
a
fight
nice
pits,
change of
to be
pace.
honest.
Really? Why?
Well, it's pretty brutal, don't you think?
Sure, but I mean, aren't you about money and business? Could be a place to put in some.
Yeah, but I'm not in the business of people killing other people.
I mean, that's kind of their thing, though, isn't it?
Well, that's why the brawls are great.
Yeah, but it's not my
I don't think many people died today,
There.
if any.
I just thought you were trying to make an empire, remember? Dabble in a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Yeah, but business, not combat.
Pleasure is business.
Yeah, there's better kinds of pleasure, though.
You'd know.
I've been around.
I see.
But what did you want to know about me? You said you were curious.
Just more about you in general.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Tang? Yeah? Can I help you?
I'm not pulling you back. I just tapped you on the shoulder. Get back there.
No, I'm good.
Get back there, you.
What's up?
Business inquiry. They need food. The actual tavern, not you. The tavern.
All right.
Maybe we want something to eat too.
Oh, if they don't, the tavern doesn't
Yes,
have
that's the whole
food,
point. If they don't have food, you can't get food.
Fine.
I know Vezrin has a bunch on him. I don't have much. I only got 4 units of raw food.
Right.
You've seen Vezrin today, yeah?
I'm sure
He's
they'll
supposed
be
to my
around.
father's.
Mm.
I've been taking care of it ever since.
They're gone.
It's simple, but
My messenger is gone.
I mean, it's quite simple. Nothing too
Huh?
fancy.
Simple's most of the simple things in life are the best things.
Sad day. No drink.
I agree.
No food. Especially no drink. I'm sad.
Gonna be anything today.
Wait, are they completely out of food now?
Oh no, they're just not there.
Oh.
Don't.
He was here earlier.
There.
I wonder where he went.
He might have taken a bit of a break. I think he's been serving all morning.
After lunch.
Let's see.
Just need a drink.
Yeah. Well,
The
there's a well over
boy
there.
chat.
The brewmaster's right there, right behind you.
Or the man that brews it himself.
Yes, there you go.
Fantastic.
See?
Well, I mean, the berries. The berries.
Easily fixed.
I've been hunting for quite.
Yeah.
I've been hunting
Do we have
since I
anyone
was
available to fill a temporary tavern role?
Oh wow.
There was also some other goods there too. I mean,
A good drink. What do you think?
Not just talking, dude. I've
It
got
took a
nothing
while
better
for
to
you
do.
Please and thank you. We've got activity at the tavern
The
now,
only belief
so the
is
spot needs to be filled just for now.
and then
I
we
had to grow with it.
get some more coin together, get another
Literally and
shipped over to
figuratively.
our business.
Make a definite
But-
profit.
Anyone else gets
Like you
their
said, I would grow into it.
It reminds me of like I started learning how to first started learning about plants.
They did
And
have some valuable spice at the trading post too.
that's what my family
You just don't see it
specialized
in
in
that
was
quantity up
herbs.
there.
Apothecary.
I believe.
I'll be right back.
My mother and sister
Excuse me.
specialized in gathering.
I was gonna go and walk around town and see if anybody needs anything.
Ladia!
Oh. What?
Venora's looking for you. She's at the tavern.
Nora? Oh, okay. I mean,
She was asking how you were doing, and I told her about your nice dress and how full of yourself you're becoming because you're such a pretty young woman.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not you, pea hands.
Oh, actually, wait.
Doctor.
Dr. P-Hands? How disrespectful, Ellen. Wait, you're L, not
I'm
Ellen.
Elle, not Ellen. How disrespectful of you.
Look, I'm not saying that you both look the same, but
What is that?
Disrespect.
Rolling disrespect.
I've cast
That's a
vicious
13.
mockery.
That's
You feel very offended.
How dare you, Sif? As much time as we spend together, you and I spend more time together than you and Ellen do.
Damage.
Rolling psychic damage. With an 11. That does some psychic damage.
To who? To me or to her?
Ah, my
To Sharik.
Ow! Why? What the fuck? What was that for?
I didn't do
I'm not even
anything.
involved in this stupid pissing match. If there was a pissing match, I would be involved. Trust me. I would be involved if there was a pissing match. I assure you.
You'd be all hands in.
Matched with.
I guess you could say whenever
How does Sharik respond?
whenever a pissing match happens, Sharik
Your
is all hands
mother.
on deck.
Oh wait, I gotta wait for.
Cast vicious mockery.
With
Your
a
mum.
6. Elle remembers that she doesn't have a mother.
I wanted to get a drink. That's the exit to go get a drink.
Teleport to Keep Gatehouse. Keep Gatehouse. Under knowledge.
Oh, holy shit. Oh crap, did I not get a drink? Well, my drink's almost empty, so I probably should go get another one. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck. All right, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab a drink from downstairs, and then we will run back in there. But I am thirsty, so I'll be right back. Be good, chat.
All NPCs, if you see Sprixer, you would know that she is the Baroness.
Chat, you weren't actually in the void. Wow, it's bright in here. When I don't have shadows on, it's incredibly bright in here. Let me see. Whoa! Sorry, I'm like stuffing my face too. I forgot I made brownies today, chat. So I'm inhaling a brownie. Mm-hmm. You know that like temptation when you go downstairs and you just see them sitting on the counter? You have to take one. You can't not. I share. So fun fact, what was it, 3 sessions ago? When the ships first made their appearance? That was not the first time the ships made their first appearance. How the ships show up on the FT map is there is a button inside of this door. Right there. It says ships. before today, well, not today, before 2 sessions ago, it took almost an hour for the ships to arrive in town. Almost an hour. Yeah. So someone hit the button when we were having the NPC meeting. And there were ships out in the distance. You could see them. If you were walking outside of town, you saw the ships coming in. And they weren't even supposed to be there. Ugh. It killed me because I didn't even know. Anyone watching my POV never saw them. I didn't know till after. I remember Bringus asking about the ships. Oh, Bringus saw them. Oh, no. Okay. All right, chat. I've had my drink. It's time to go back in. In this time. Teleport. To Alchemist. Where's Yurif? Whoop! Church.
Because
Someone's gonna end up dead. You know that, right?
Because? That's your reasoning? Just
If he's on board, I'd certainly consider it. For a silver or two.
Unfortunately, though, let me look at.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Set my book out here. I want to look at my recipe here, Miss. Let's see how much more I need for
The
you
winds
to help you out with your dilemma.
tell me of luck. It's a little weird, but I just have a hunch that my luck may change. That's all.
Got worse than when I started
Alright.
hallucinating.
Well, look, do you have any time that you're planning to do this? Not today, I'd imagine.
DM note for L.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the corner of your eye, you notice Lisa's hand is trembling.
Looking for some food. I can exchange for silver with some change because I don't
Anyway,
really have much of any copper with me at the moment.
Perhaps maybe tomorrow or today, if my hunch is correct. Not sure.
Hey!
Or actually, no. What do you
All I need is if we can find
Speak with
two
Come on,
sapphires.
see if you can get him on board. I don't know if I'd be able to go today on such short notice.
Walking to do.
I'll
Come
think
on.
about it for tomorrow. There's money in it.
I can give
I think tomorrow will be good.
venison base today.
But
I
if
can
the hunch
find
does...
You let me walk by myself? What if I get in trouble? What if I get in danger?
Along with some water can actually be good.
What if I get mugged down the alleyway?
Such short notice.
Last of it I have, so
Oh,
enjoy it while it lasts.
I don't know. I think I'd have to think on it,
With
really.
some water, please.
Oh,
I'll be given
it's quite the risk, eh? Our drawers as large as the house. Is that why you were asking?
I'll be fine.
I can do so.
Yes.
I'll protect you.
I believe from eyewitnesses it was about maybe as tall as the edge of that roof.
God,
Maybe even
I don't know if that risk is worth a silver or two, but I'll think about it.
Yes, that's
I
why
think
it's
I've got
been
a friend
so
that's-
difficult.
It's not a no, it's a maybe.
Not go out into the fucking wilderness to hunt her down the cave troll, end up its next meal, or become a smushed paste of bread.
Sure, people can be happily inside their home until the day that the cave troll does come by and absolutely eat them from inside their nice little cozy homes. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Okay, so one cave troll is gonna wreck this entire town. Where there is over 200 gods.
Use the magic quick.
So if I come back, are you just going to insult me?
I didn't insult you. I was being nice.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
You're the one insulting us.
I didn't insult anyone.
Besides, we're sitting here grinding on something peacefully and definitely not being shitters. Anyway,
Remember what I said earlier about
back
walking
to it.
with me? Well, doesn't change in
That
town.
sounded the door, and like 3 days later, it just straight up fell off, and it was fucking painful. Do you know how sensitive it is? Under
You're not guarding me, you're keeping me company.
do.
That's the difference.
Yeah, it. I also washed it with water, and it was fucking weird. Yeah. Kind of wish I kept it, but I don't know where it went.
The sound of heavy chain and plates comes from down the alleyway heading to the center road.
Hey,
Who's
Frenchie,
that?
move down a second.
You caught a glimpse of it, Sif. Golden armor.
Golden armor?
Shit.
More Imperials?
Noon?
Hey, what's going on, Godsman?
What is
See them coming down the main road now.
what is your question?
What's going on?
Oh, they're headed this way.
Oh, the Baroness is in town. You just stopped by the seamstress.
Oh.
Ah.
Alright, the Baroness herself.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
That's
You can see she has a bodyguard.
So that's more of like the royal guard then?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Kyler rolling.
That's not normal.
With a 16, Kyler, it's almost imperceptible. It's very, very slight. But Lisa's left hand is trembling. Seems almost involuntary.
Alright, I'm going to go patrol over here.
Don't want to have the Baroness just standing here.
Even from here, you can see that the woman who's there is wearing very expensive looking silk. Though it is worn, the clothing and garb is very ornamental.
Well, anyone wanting to lay low might want to skedaddle.
Do we walk? I guess it's a yes. No. Okay. Maybe we loop back around. If we're gonna go inside somewhere, this way.
Seems like a really bad person to be on the bad side.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think I need help. Like, okay. I need them. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm distracted with you.
I'm pretty sure around Morden's we can get around them. I think. Oh, it's blocked. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. See? Okay. Come on. Come on. All right, where is he? Ocean!
Yeah, yes?
Ah.
What is it?
Come on. Both of you Debbie Downers need to get outside. Come on. We got herbs to pick.
Herbs to pick. I don't... sure.
Good. And today we have a personal safety guard. Isn't that right? Yeah? She has them somewhere in here.
Be in your watch, then, I suppose.
She doesn't say much, forgive me.
I'm gonna need like 5 or so people to be on standby to come populate the trading post to the north. Head down to Frenchie Module. We don't have to leave yet, but head down to Frenchie Module so I know who my volunteers are.
That's fine. I don't think she needs to say much at all. Unless she wants to.
Want it? One of those lemon candies. Fine. I'll tempt you later with it. Let's go.
it's bright out.
Yeah, it's.
I've been inside for too long.
I think you've been inside for too long. Maybe it also is because, you know, you haven't been sleeping.
I know.
Anyway.
But yeah, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we do.
Herbs, is it? I hope my eyes don't betray me.
Um,
Not today, at least.
Sure you'll be fine. So I was thinking we go to the side that has the beach, yeah?
Sure.
Mm.
I usually don't frequent there, so it could be well worth trying to see what we can find.
Oh, speaking of, Jensen offered to let us go by cart if we wanted to. Your call.
He's just carrying herbs. I don't want to bother him.
We can walk then. Don't mind walking, do you? Is that okay? We should be careful.
Why's that?
The lady was down here with some guard.
Well,
You are part of the module now hiring, which is the Tang module. Please drop down to Kimchi module, please. Thank you.
Excuse me, I gotta go talk to an elf.
Another.
I'm talking to a lot of elves today.
Oh, I see how it is. Oh, woe betide, I'm not elfy enough for you.
Apparently some elves are just better than other elves. There's problems with all of us, I suppose.
If you are a part of the troll module, please go to Brunswick module. If you're part of the troll module, please go to Brunswick module.
People going to
NPC spawn.
get paid a silver.
Did we get word on the possible camera?
Kimchi, can you hear me?
Let him know.
Yeah.
Let's keep making.
Quinn is going to be walking around with.
Yeah,
his
we were gonna go
guard.
look for
Keep an
herbs.
eye on
Did
that.
you want to join us?
Yeah, okay. I was about to run the Tang thing. I'll just postpone
Are
it.
you planning to go now?
Are we gonna run the tank
Do you
thing?
need
Do
a
that
wagon
instead?
at all?
No, I mean, I can... Alright, sure.
We do. Well, maybe you can get us an associate to go, or in your stead. It seems like they need the extra hands, so.
It's just herbs. It's all right if you need to go.
Well, there's a troll about. You need a big, strong man to make sure that you don't get beset.
Oh,
I've
that's
got a-
true. If there is a troll near town. Hey, the troll's as big as a house. Oh, right.
Right, if you're part of...
Sure.
If you're part of the Tang module... Oh,
If you just give me a minute,
I
I'll
lied
run
to you.
and
I
find
realize
Argo
you have a chunk of the people I need.
and get him to.
Okay, then
get
yeah,
a
I'll
wagon.
do
Just-
that.
I'll be right
Alright,
back.
I'll go let him know.
Okay, I'll do this as quickly as I can.
We need to speak
So,
later.
how have things been? Ah, of course we do. Very well. We can
Yeah.
speak later.
Okay.
Oh, Sean, you didn't even say hi.
I'll be up for another 2 hours or so before I have to go to bed.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Morning, Markle.
It doesn't
Sorry,
have to
you
be
s-
today,
tired.
but soon.
Sure. Not exactly in the mood.
You're not waiting for Jensen? He'll be there shortly.
Oh. Catch up with him, will you?
Oh, he doesn't seem very good.
I'll get Jensen.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Right, Bargo's actually out, so are you going to stay close to town? Is this just the herbs? Because I can
Just
still
the
take
herbs.
you, after I take them on their business, then
We can go
later
to the
I can
other
take you to
place.
the spot with everyone.
Right.
Alright. Alright, well,
We won't
stay
go far.
safe, and I'll see you soon.
Claudia.
Sure.
What are you wearing?
Right.
Don't make fun of her. She looks lovely.
Are you working at the bathhouse?
I'm not making fun of her. I'm asking what she's wearing.
Oh, now that I have a closer look at you, what a lovely dress.
You
need.
Oh wow, there's a gathering.
Miss Torty, that's what you need. You need more over here.
Based on what I've heard, I'm afraid.
Hi,
not.
I'm Torty.
It's great.
I've got some business I've got to do with my wagon. Oh.
Thanks, made by Miss Marlin. Yes, it is very breezy.
Okay.
Oh, and
so
it even
we
shows
did
off
your good
your
news,
toes. That's
Hey,
wonderful.
Len.
I hear in.
I made both samples.
Why is?
I'm not Ellen.
I know, I said that simply to make you mad. Do you want to go out to that fortification out there?
What?
You know the fortification out by the logging camp? You want to go out there?
The mercenaries?
Yeah.
Why?
I want to see if they want to have help with their little problem out there, so...
Well, I was about to go get herbs with, Ocean and... the quiet one.
That's okay.
Sorry.
I can go alone. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, wait for me to come back. Why don't we go tomorrow? Is that okay? I'll go with you.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Did you want to pick herbs with us?
Through the forest.
Oh, okay. She worries me. Gosh, the two of you.
Decisions are home.
Both of you are so bleak today. Things are going to be fine. Uh-oh. We're losing that one. Okay. It was, what, near the first bridge?
I believe so.
Hmm.
This is usually where I head out.
All right.
I'll remember it.
I'm walking. Let's go.
Right. Didn't realize I'd be leading the way.
I mean, you're the one who knows where we're going.
It's true.
So what sort of things are on Ellen's list? What do we need?
Well, she hasn't exactly had a need for anything particular recently, ever since we completed the one, order by that man, Imperial.
Hmm.
I'm guessing she would probably prefer just to, well, stick to the basics. Aurora grass, Cameric. I would assume, if anything, dragon fennel is always going to be a necessity. Especially if I heard correctly that they all found a troll. Someone that sounds like someone's bound to be heard.
That's true.
I was also going to ask, is it wise to do this if we know that they're out there?
Well, the troll's is pretty far away. It's over near the the old mines, I think. Is what they were telling me. Mines are pretty far off. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Alright. Trying to aim for towards near the beaches. It should be a cut here shortly. Then we can maybe make our way down.
Alright.
Not bad, I don't think. That'll fit that.
Alright.
This is about as good of a cut as I'm going to get.
All right.
There you are.
Just looking at the water.
Right. Well, do watch your feet. The slide a little bit. Go ahead, just a bit. Be mindful. There's a solid rock at the bottom, so you'll catch yours. No throw now.
All right. Oh.
Try not to get too much into the ravine.
Trying. All right.
Right. Now, get pretty close here to the water's edge. Water paddle's not exclusive to freshwater. It does bloom occasionally around saltwater. She's got quite a bit of agility.
She does. That she does. Yeah. Ah. Ugh. Oh, it's a massive bush.
Do look around, tell me if you find anything.
I think I scraped my knee.
You're gonna be alright.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Pretty, right? See any?
Nothing, huh?
Not that I can see. Go look. Come on. Come on, go look. Pretty, yeah? Anything?
I think I may have spotted a little bit of whiskey further down, at the very least.
Hmm.
So it seems we'll have to do either a bit of swimming or more climbing, sadly.
Ah, well, which one?
Say again?
Frenchie, we're heading up.
I know. I'm dragon. Thank you. You feel free to head out when you guys are ready.
What's that?
Feel free to head out when y'all are ready.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Swimming or climbing?
Roadside Inn, also head down to Frenchie Module.
Which one?
Your choice. Pick a direction. So, to that we swim, to that we climb.
Climb?
Climbing it is.
All right then.
This is a lot harder getting up than it was getting down. Let's see, where is a good place to try? That's the least steep, at the very least.
Lost her. Oh.
I think she'll find us.
Oh. All right.
We just came from, don't go down just yet.
Was this the same one or is this a different one?
It's the same one.
Oh.
We had to come out the one way. We didn't have to get...
Well, sorry, I'm awful at directions. I can't help that. Maybe object permanence is more of the issue.
Here we are. Can just get down there carefully. We should be able to get some of the water put on.
Is there a way to get down there carefully?
Well... Unless you're willing to try and make a nice slide and hopefully just lands, well, as softly as you can right on that rock. That's about the easiest way.
All right.
Well, allow me then. Well then, here goes nothing, I suppose.
Okay. All right.
Oh goodness.
Oh. The ocean. Okay. All right. If I just slowly go down it. Yes.
Sorry, I'll try and report you. I got.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm okay.
Excellently.
Thanks. Thanks.
I got you.
All right.
Perhaps maybe making it to that tree would have made it been. Oh goodness. Well, I've never seen anyone do a base jump like that, but impressive. Alright. The rest should be relatively simple.
I mean, we're going to have to go in the water, yeah?
It's roughly about the edges, so maybe, unless you want to dunk your head in it, if you're bobbing for apples, you could do that. I gotta stop doing that. Oh. I've become one with the rock.
Oh. As have I. Oh. You're in the water.
I know I am. I've just decided to embrace my fate, I think, at this point. Hell.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Well, we're soaking wet, so...
I think I'm stuck. I don't think we're getting back up the rock.
You're stuck. Oh, not that rock. We'll have to go around. Try and grab some of the water petal. There should be a few stuck at the edge. I've gotten one.
Come save me, there's sharks. Yeah. I didn't think it'd be that easy. Come on. Come help me out. Come on. There was no way we're getting back up there. Come on. Just a little swim. Come on. Look, if I'm wet and Oshun's wet, you too. Over here, come on. Oh, come on, there's a little island.
And one suck of water.
It's something.
I mean...
I think I made
it
her
could be
mad.
better, I'll admit. I think she did not wish to get in the water, I'll be honest.
No. She's been mad at me all day. Ooh. Been making her do everything she doesn't want to do.
I guess, when you have a cloak on your back, it does make it a little annoying to get in the water.
Sure.
But she didn't seem to hate it, though.
She's in a mood. I've been trying to do anything and everything I can think of to get her out of it.
Is that why you brought me along?
'Cause you're in a mood too? Yeah.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Ellen. I don't mean to. I just don't know how to handle all of it, maybe.
It's her sister.
sister.
Don't tell
The
her.
one who-
Yeah.
No. Has she seen it?
Yeah. She doesn't know. And don't tell her I told you. She gonna leave me. But
I guess you'll have to set off the second bet to save you from the sharks.
guess so. Jeez. Fine. I guess I'm going back in for another dip.
Are you alright?
Can't let her walk off by herself. Sadly.
I'll follow along.
You know, the two of us, she's supposed to be the one who's more... I don't know. Inept. Wasn't really what I normally meant when I said take a bath, but...
The soaked it is.
We'll dry off.
Eventually, I hope.
Yeah. Sorry for pulling you in. Hey. We should get back. Venora's probably going to head home soon. And, I won't throw you in this time.
I'll do most of the swimming next time. Can leave that to me.
Oh, come on. Don't be mad at me. It was just a little bit of fun. Come on. I didn't mean any harm. Just trying to show you there's things you can enjoy out here.
Just keep chasing after her.
All right.
Excuse us.
Sorry?
Would you have happened to see a band of hunters go running by?
No, we were over by the water.
I see. Very well, thank you.
Of course. Oh, I've lost her.
Not too hard to find.
Come on.
That one, I think
come on, don't be too mad at me. Come on. Where are we going even? You can't just ignore me the whole time.
Anyways, please don't be spreading just not that the guards should.
She may have already started to walk back. We can go back there and meet her. Thank you for going with us, Ocean.
Taking me with me.
Okay, go. Hello, Ocean.
We can go to the bathhouse, maybe? Or, doesn't look like we're gonna be able to. Thank you anyway, Basil.
Lisa.
Oh, come on.
Let me see if I can talk to her.
She's mad at me.
What'd you do?
I pulled both of us in the ocean. We're both drenched.
Why did you do that?
Well, I was getting a water pedal and she tried to reach in and so I pulled her in with me. Come on.
Hey, Grumpy. Let's go for a walk.
Go on. There's time to go home.
Come on.
It's true. Look, Elle's just like a fun little dumbass. She doesn't know. Also, Luck, thank you so much for the raid. Elle doesn't know. Elle doesn't know how to break that sort of tension. We talked about death with Ladia, and she said she didn't know how to handle it. She only knows how to be there. So with Lisa, she's trying everything that she can. Because she's, you know... Her resolution for things like that is try and make people smile. She doesn't know how to do that for Lisa. Lisa's stoic and quiet. back into town. Hydration knows that she fucked up. Elle doesn't. I knew what I was doing. But Elle's a ding-dong. She don't know. She thinks the resolution is, you know, try to do something goofy. Or try to do something that's off-kilter. To make someone smile. But yeah, grief takes its own forms. It's handled differently by certain people. By everybody.
Miss.
Huh?
Is Miss Wolf doing all right?
Who?
The lady with the spear. She helped pray me a little bit.
Oh.
The spear. Is she doing all right?
She'll be fine. Excuse me.
Okay.
Right now, the only thing that is needing to be done is.
Where the fuck did Wind go? Oh. That went great.
I'm guessing she is still
Pissed?
upset with you.
Yes, royally.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you can't exactly relate to me as to why she's so upset with you, can you?
No. Not really.
Don't force yourself if you can.
Someone she, I don't think depend is the word. Existed for. Was gone. Without really a word of goodbye either. She's lost. And so I was trying today to find something else for her. To show her there were other things besides being for someone. And it backfired.
Well, maybe not backfired, Elle. I genuinely believe that what you're doing was right. But we all find our own paths. You may try and grab them by the hand and lead them down the one they might think is right, but they'll always pull away eventually. It's just how we are.
I don't want to show her a path. I just want to show her that there are paths. That she can do something
Maybe
else.
she took it the other wrong way. It's possible.
I just didn't want her sitting there moping.
Sounds like she just needs time, maybe.
Yeah.
It's true. Moping like me, right?
Yeah, like you. Some people just don't take well to being pulled along. Forced into doing something. I get it. I get it.
Just give her time, I feel is best. She'll come around. Right now, I think she's hurt without question and hurt without any way to really, I guess, give her any sort of succor. But I think she needs to find herself first.
Yeah.
And that's not an easy task. That's an inner strength that I can't even begin to even understand.
And then she has Risa on top of it.
Yes. She has Risa. I know I won't find anything in these books about whatever that is or anything. And that's not why I'm looking half the time.
It's a fungus.
I figured.
There's
nothing that even speaks on any of it.
No. Ellen didn't even know about it.
I thought if I digged hard enough, maybe I would at least find something.
The only thing we need to know is fire. And enough of it to take it out. Ellen's working on it.
Yes.
Soon enough.
I know she is. It just, I'm sorry, I'm feeling worthless. After that, it's not even my fear at this point that clouds my mind. It is how I feel like I can do nothing. I'm not strong like Jensen. I'm not smart like Elen. I'm not talented like the millions of people that... I have nothing. I'm just myself. And I'm trying to do something that at least makes me feel like I have even a pull in any of this.
You should speak with
To
Venora.
make it seem like I'm just not... And what would she offer me?
Some level of camaraderie. Venora doesn't fight. Venora is an herbalist. She's been in the middle of a lot. She could empathize. Truly.
I can try and speak to her. I don't think she'll... I don't know, it might come across weird. Maybe
No.
to her at least, but...
Tell her I told you to talk to her. Trust me. It'll open
It
some
might
doors.
give my head some peace.
It might. Venora chooses not to fight. She chooses to help whatever other ways she can. You might not be a fighter, but you're a healer. Being able to gather what you do is the only reason that people are taken care of. It's something. It means something.
I'd like to think that.
Now, think it then. It's true.
Right. I'll try.
Good.
If anything.
You should. I can't stay in town tonight. I have to go catch up with them.
You'll be safe, right?
Yeah. I'll be fine. Contrary to what I was telling her,
Promise me that you will.
I'll be fine. I will.
All right.
Contrary to what I was saying before, I know exactly where my bow is. I was lying so that she'd go with me. So at least there's that. Go to sleep tonight, okay?
All right.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. As always. See you tomorrow. Good night. I didn't promise him.
Frenchie, are you busy?
No.
Please teleport to me. I'm gonna need another DM for combat. They're about to run into the troll.
Alright.
Oh, fuck me.
Come down in Brunswick module.
How did the herb gathering go?
You'll see that she's soaking wet.
Oh, God. Did you fall into the ocean or something?
Yeah, and then I pulled Lisa in with me and she's pissed. So.
Did it help at all with the,
No. It made it worse, I think. She's off with Sharik somewhere. I'm not sure where. I left them outside of town, and then I remembered I left my bow in, and...
I imagine we're not going to go see that, little hideaway then, tonight.
Probably not.
Alright. Are you heading out?
Maybe, if I can find her. I don't want her walking home alone.
You certainly won't be. She's with Sharik. Perhaps she'll stay in town.
No. There's no one else. It's just Venora, her and I, and Tyr. That's it.
I saw Tyr in town earlier.
Yeah. They went this way. Maybe they're still off on the beach.
It's probably gonna get dark quite soon, so...
Yeah, I don't want to leave her.
Right. If I give everyone a ride back together and it does get dark on our way, it might be good for me to stay until the early morning as well.
Of course.
I could just come back to town the wee hours.
DM note for Elle. She looks relaxed. More at ease than she's been all day.
Look, give him a moment.
Perhaps we could find Tyr and Nora.
Maybe. I'm worried Venora walked home on her own. Tyr I haven't seen since earlier when we went out to go get herbs.
I as well.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with her.
Well, if she's grieving the disappearance, she might just need some time.
Yeah.
It'll be easy. Someone that you've been near for years. Single day. Spent your waking hours protecting. Suddenly they're gone. Without a word.
I just wanted to show her
Must be confused.
that there's other paths for her. There's other things she can do.
Why, but the same day that she disappears. I'm sure she will appreciate it. In hindsight, but sometime.
Maybe. I didn't want her sitting in there all day.
Oh, it's good that you brought her out. I'm sure it's been sitting there with the
Just staring at that tree.
You haven't seen that since the other night that you told me of, have you?
Last night.
Last night?
It tried to
Where was
drown.
it?
The pier. It tried to drown me.
To drown you?
Yeah.
Courts. Nowhere safe then. Were you alone?
No. Sif, Tang, and Ocean were with me. It tried to strangle Ocean. It pulled Tang out into the undercurrent. And it tried to drown me. I used my flash powder. Scared it off.
Effective then?
Yeah, scared it off.
That's good.
But I don't know for how long.
Not everyone's alright. Right.
Ocean's
So to
shaking
make
up.
more of it.
It's not bad.
Explains.
Yeah.
Explains why he looked like shite this morning.
He spent the whole night trying to read books on it. I told him he wouldn't find anything. Didn't listen. You know what that thing is, yeah?
You told me.
As you both look out towards the horizon and you see the purples and violets and red touch the skyline, you're reminded, particularly, El, of a fable, a saying, perhaps, of the Wood Elven culture. That with every sunrise, a journey begins, and with every sunset, a journey ends. It's nonetheless beautiful to be looking upon such a thing on a day as auspicious as today, with somebody missing and questions certainly left unanswered. But you know that once the evening has run its course, as the sun kisses the horizon once again, a new journey will begin.
All right. Right. You just need to find Tyr and Venora, eh?
I'm assuming they've already walked home. I would think. You ready to go?
Do you know if they have?
I'm heading back into the city, but if I see them, I'll let them know that you're already on the way.
Thanks, Drake.
Well, I was thinking of taking them back in my cart. It's night time.
We'll be fine, Jensen. Really. I'd rather you not coming back by yourself anyway. So, we'll be okay.
Well, I could stay the night there and come back in the early morning.
I don't know if the mists will let you through.
Sorry, say again?
I don't know if the mists, if they'll let you through.
Been there before. I think that now that...
I don't know how it works anymore.
Fine.
We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Really. It's okay.
Alright. You sure?
We're sure, yeah?
It too. Look, it's no trouble to give you a ride.
Means let's go.
Alright.
Come on.
Take care.
We will. She's not going to say a word the whole way home. She got in trouble.
Rolling. Okay, I got a 17 for Elle and for our lovely Lisa here. Got a 15. Both of you would smell this. To your forward right about here, there is a aroma of sorts. A sweet scent. It smells sort of like the sticky buns that are made inside of the village. And as you approach, you find a patch of flowers. They're white. There's a almost powdery sheen to the petals. And you would recognize these. These are sugar petal. They're just a somewhat uncommon variety of flower that smells particularly nice. You pluck one up and you observe it. It is quite lovely and the fragrance is beautiful. You imagine it would be nice in a soap or perhaps an oil. Maybe a future gift to somebody.
Shall we? Sorry.
Normally the cover of the trees to your right would feel so much more welcoming, but today they sort of loom, and it's as though they're towering over you in judgment. The day just feels generally cruel in some ways, but your footfalls are steady, and the grass moves swiftly beneath your feet.
Look, Lisa, I'm sorry. For everything today. I was just trying to take your mind off of things. Cause a distraction. It didn't help. I get it. I won't force you to do that again. Elle realizes how bad she fucked up. You see Lisa eating them. The uncomfortable drive home with mom. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. This is the awkward silence. The awkward silence between the two of them on the way home. It's exactly why she didn't want Jensen coming with them. She messed up. Elle done did a bad, chat. I think this is the longest duration that Elle has ever kept her mouth shut. Maybe if I change. Yeah. I'll do that.
Hydration, I'm currently in Mapper's Dredge. Just thought I'd let you know.
Before you say anything, Jensen gave me a ride.
I told him to stay home, so he wasn't out by himself.
He insisted on taking me by horse. Get me here before dark. I asked him if he would keep an eye out for Venora. I wasn't sure if she'd made her way out here yet. I know she was at Ladia's. I presume she might have been staying the night, but just in case.
Okay.
He's on horseback, so he should be able to outrun anything that may show its face.
I see. I'm gonna go change. Change. I was supposed to change. That's right. Fiona? Oh, no, that's Tron. That's Tron, not Fiona. Night, Pedro. I'm probably gonna be done soon, too. That fish out of the water? That fish out of the water? Chaz, that fish out of the water? Is that a magic fish out of the water? Oh, it's gone. Oh, wait. Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? Wait. Hold up. Wait. If I look away, then I look back. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dream fish out of water story.
Rode a horse. That was an experience and a half.
Right. Let me just. Here, I'll help you down.
Here I come.
You can step in my hands. Alright, it worked out.
It worked out.
Right then, Wolf.
Oh, my dairy air.
Okay, fine. Might be sore for a bit. I brought back safe and sound here.
Eyes on me.
What's wrong?
Huh? Nothing.
Something going on?
No. No. It's fine.
I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna get back before it gets dark.
Alright, thank you, Jensen. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Huh? I'm fine.
Now, at least you won't have to be being pulled upon anymore.
You don't know.
Well struck.
We don't know what we'll have to do to protect this place. To keep it intact. I'll do what I have to.
Look at them.
I messed up today.
How so?
I tried to push her.
You what?
I tried to push Lisa. I just wanted to show her she could do something else. That she had options. There were still ways to smile. I made her mad. I did the exact opposite.
Now, why don't you rest by the water? I will go watch the perimeter. Alright?
We all grieve in our own ways. I try and be strong, but I'm not. Right now, what's going to happen?
The reality is, none of us do.
I don't think we ever did. Huh.
Right.
I wish we did.
But we all have options. We'll figure it out.
I muddle our way through life as we always have.
Yeah. You should talk to Lisa.
Well, that didn't work out real good.
Yeah, flash it up. I don't have room here balance.
I didn't do that. We're doing it again. I don't know what happened. I don't know if the tree took you, or if someone came, or if someone from Eshma called you. I hope you come home. I don't know how easily this is fixed. I don't think it is.
Got room for one more.
If you can get up here, yeah.
Is that a challenge?
A bit of one.
I can't grip it. He is soaked.
Told you. If you can wasn't a challenge.
I never back down from a challenge, except for when I do. This is not such a time.
Don't fall off.
I'll do my best. How are you feeling?
I was better this morning. I upset Lisa.
What did you do?
I pulled her around all day. Instead of helping her stay here, I figured she would mope. I didn't want it. I think I just annoyed her more than anything else. And that the pulley gird to the ocean part, I think, was the cherry on top.
She knows you mean well. This I'm certain.
I don't think so.
Give her more credit. She's smarter than you think.
I don't find her dumb, dear. I just... It's like Tang was saying. Everyone was acting like she's dead. She's not dead. At least I hope she's not. She's just gone. And maybe she'll come back eventually. But I told Lisa earlier today we can't sit here and just wait. And you'll forgive me. But I referenced you. You still live your life. While it may be for her, you still live your life. You see things, you do things, you exist. To sit here and mourn someone who may come back. Rather than mourn, we should live and then have a story to tell her when she comes home.
Alarm, 1 second.
You're He's gonna fall off the tree. Bets chat, he's gonna fall off the tree. There's no way he stays on the tree and grabs his phone. There's no way. Holy shit, is he gonna stay on the tree? Holy fuck. He's staying on the tree. Well, fuck. If y'all bet me, I lost.
Well, the reality is, it still took time. I was not in a position to really live for myself for quite some time. It took years. The truth is, there was a period of time where I was so consumed by rage, bitter resentment. I did things I'm not proud of.
I don't want her to be like that.
Nor do I.
And that's why I did pull her around today like that. I didn't want her to stew in her thoughts. She told me no one comes back. That when everyone leaves, they don't come back. But you always come back.
She may be too used to disappointment and abandonment and loss. I mean, you've seen her sister.
I know.
And Faye has told me of some of the others that she has lost. Katrina. Tarek. How many of those flowers are people who left and did not come back?
But for those many that are gone, there's just as many here.
And that is why we must help her. You have the right idea. Help her see what she still yet has in her life. But it is very hard to ignore.
She just needs to find
the constant sense of loss.
That's why you find purpose. Something beyond a purpose that's someone else. A purpose that's your own.
I suppose I was fortunate in that respect. I want to be like you and Tang. I want to stay positive. I want to remain optimistic. But there was something about the voice. It is time to come home. Lisa does not have an acorn to hold. But you're right. She will have to find purpose in the worst case. It will not be easy, but that is why we are here. We will stand beside her and behind her.
I know. I don't think Lisa's ever liked me too much. We never really saw things the same way. Not exactly one-to-one. But I want her to see. I think the reason we didn't see one-to-one or eye-to-eye is because our purposes felt so different.
Then align them.
They don't have to be the same.
You do not need to agree on everything.
Yeah.
You can still align them.
Yeah.
To love someone Many youth will say that it is spontaneous. You have no control over it. Take it from me. Love is something you affirm to yourself. You wake up every morning and you make the conscious decision that yes, I will love this person. And every night before you take your rest, you will do the same. It is a conscious decision. A beautiful one. You do not need to agree on everything. You do not even need to agree on much to love someone. And I know she knows that. Beholden as she is to her convictions. Besides, she agreed to let you clean her hair, did she not?
No. No.
Well, I was told she was coerced. Promise of sweets.
I tried sweets today. She didn't want them. We'll see.
Then what does she need? Or more importantly, what do you need?
I just want to see everyone thrive.
Aye.
Something bad happened?
Come.
Okay. Why not water?
Water. Come.
What happened? What is it?
What's wrong?
Lorelei. She's dead. Lorelei is
Wha-
dead.
The troll?
The troll. The troll's dead as well. But Lorelei didn't make it. I think Tank's blaming himself because he tried to catch her. Record.
What happened? Tang?
I'm fine. I'm not damaged. Not dented. Nothing is broken.
Where's Sif? Sif?
Sif ran off. They all went to hunt the troll.
I know.
It's dead. And the only one who didn't make it back is Lorelei.
I should have gone with them.
No. No. No.
No.
Elle. Everyone made this choice themselves. If you went with them, I don't think anything would have changed.
If you would have went, you would have been in just as much danger as
If you
anyone else.
volunteered for Kyler's short little thing, that's Lennon, I need you, and the 4 guards for Lennon, I need you in front.
Lorelei. She was the one person I was really wanting to bring here, make part of the tribe.
Hey,
We were just having tea together, too.
we were all just...
This penguin is stupid.
I don't know.
Why didn't you stay back?
Are you going to town? What are you doing?
I'm staying
Do we
here.
know if... Do we know if she had any family?
I don't...
She spoke from time to time of her parents, but she never said much. She said she had lived in Nortis most of her life, but it didn't sound like her parents were. Her use of a bow was traditional. I suspect they were originally from a tribe. I wouldn't even know where to start looking.
Maybe Morden knows. The whole meeting we were going to have with Morden, it was about her home. About her dryad.
Her what?
Her dryad. Lorelei's dryad. We were hoping to be able to find another sister. Because right now we
Tyr?
only know about the one, but she said her tribe had one.
Tyr?
Tyr.
That's why she...
Why she what?
She wanted me to teach her about our tribe, our customs,
Yeah.
our ways.
I know, that's when I talked to her about that I had met a tribe one time in my travels, and her eyes lit up like she was so excited. That's why I wanted to eventually bring her here, let her know her people.
Oh, Lorelei. Fuck.
How many dryads do we know of in Gradia that have...
One. Just one.
Where is she now?
They took her to town, what Tang said, her body.
Do we go get her?
Not tonight. It's too day. It's too late. We risk being caught out in the dark.
Jensen would be willing to bring
First
us
thing
back.
in the morning.
By carriage, though.
I do not believe a carriage could outrun Risa. I'll be honest.
Right.
First thing in the morning, we will go and see about retrieving her body. We should begin making plans, making arrangements to head north.
Why?
At this point, I think it is essential. We had been thinking of going to try and locate the tribe in the marshes to get answers about what happened this morning. But unless there is another hidden somewhere, perhaps we ought to find her parents.
Can't we do what they did for, what is his name? Awen.
What do you mean?
You mean bury them here? Make them Awen's a guardian spirit. He's a different. You would need a dryad to do something like that.
I see.
Other than that, creation of
What
a
are you
memory
talking
symbol.
about?
Talking about preserving her to where she can be transported to the tribe, but she's not alive anymore. It would be something you would need to ask. Because
Who is
Awen? Awen is a close friend of Mirandell's from Ledford. When he died, Mother used a ritual of sorts. She didn't know exactly what she was doing at the time, but it bound the body to the land and thus created a guardian spirit that is tied to the wood. Before we left Adwick, Mirandell, when they went back to Ledford, found that his tree was undug. And now he is with another Wood Elf tribe. But before Mother left, she created a meeting place for them, which I'm supposed to take Mirandell to it to where he can actually talk to him. It's up the river. He is still alive, and he can see far and wide than when we can. If you want information about this other dryad, he would know. Because he can see great distances. But what you're asking to do to her
would be against her will.
Yes. You only do it to them when they're alive, when they want it to happen, like my husband.
I see.
Mirandell stumbled around when she did this to Awen. But he doesn't regret what happened to him. He's learned to live with it. Well, he'll live with it for the rest of his eternity life until the wild.
That is a lot to stomach. The most important this moment in an elf's life is the moment we die. For beings that are ageless as us. To deny them their death, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
If that's what they choose, that's what they choose.
Yes, if that is what they choose. We cannot do that to Lorelei.
I see.
No, that's what I'm saying. We wouldn't. After I learned what had happened, what Mother had did, because during that time she didn't know exactly what she was doing, so I don't really fault her for it. But it's what gained her abilities back to the land, to feeling everything, to being a dryad. It kind of like jump-started her memory. But no, I'm saying we need to either bury the body here or preserve it to where it can be transported later.
I wouldn't know how to do that.
I think we bury her. At least she's within a grove, yes?
Yeah, within the grove it is a barrier. Things don't age normally, I don't think, within the barrier. I'm not for certain. I don't know, Tyr. You're older than I. I'll leave the decision up to you. What do you think we should do with the body?
It's not my decision to make.
I don't know what the town's going to do with her body, if there's any relatives that will even come get her. We know she's a wood elf, she belongs.
We still have people that we need to make happy.
God, she had to have rolled a 1. Did she roll a 1, chat? That's a new character. Did she roll a 1? Fuck. God, I had to walk away for a second. That hit me hard. Oh. Who played them? No, Kitty Tastic. Shinny is Elenaril. Or I'm sorry, not Elenaril. I'm Elenaril. Aloria. Fuck. I forget how to pronounce Shinny's full name. Elen is Shinny. But yeah, Kitty Tastic. Fuck. Aware? Oh, fuck, don't mind me. Are you on a map? Don't mind me. No! Go lay down. Go watch the stream. Go lay down. Go bed. Go bed. Bad, don't mind me. Fuck, man. Who rolled it? Who rolled it? Was it Brunswick? Who rolled the 1? Who had the cursed dice? Oh, of course it was Frenchie, that fucker. I bet he's beating himself up. Damn. Man, no. That's bad. That's so fucking sad. On the first day back. Oh, that hurts. I'm sorry, Lisa. I don't have those. I was supposed to go out there with them. They had asked. And I'd even asked Tang if it was a good idea. And instead I spent the whole day upsetting you. And now Lorelei's dead. One more bow might have made a difference. I'm sorry I drug you around all day. I know we are. She's dead. I'll be fine. Tang really seems distraught. I should check on him. I I'll be fine. I'm more worried about everyone else. No reason to worry about me. Really. Everyone knows I'm the first one to bounce back. I'll be okay. I will. If you don't want to go on those dumb trips with me and Oshan anymore, that's fine. I'll be able to find my bow. I just don't do well when people are hurting. I don't know how to comfort people. So I try to push them to do things, to take their minds off of things. Oshan's the same way. He was, it's not gonna make anything better. He was attacked by Risa last night. She almost strangled him to death. And she tried to drown me beforehand. So he was in a bit of a funk. So I thought bringing both of you together, maybe the two people who were in a funk, could maybe get out of a funk. So I wanted you to meet him. I know it's no small matter. None of it is. I just kind of hoped that for a couple of minutes everyone would forget. That going out to the water would be a good sight. Maybe the pulling you in part was bad. But I was just hoping for a couple of minutes people wouldn't be worried. I told Tyr this morning I'll do whatever I need to make sure this place stands. Because it's your and Faye's home. It is, though. I get it. But it is still... So it ties you all to her still. Partially.
Are you in there, Lisa? Elle?
Yeah, we're in here.
Come over to the meeting place. Haskell's here. Haskell's here. I brought him into the grove. All I had to do was guide him in with my hand. If y'all want to come talk with him, we'll be over at the camp. Haskell's here.
I don't... Okay.
Oh, he brought your favorite ginger snacks, the candies.
Well...
I'll set him here on the counter. Okay? I'll set him here. Alright.
We can go see him.
I'm gonna go make...
Maybe I should go to town. Someone has to make sure that they don't do anything with their body. I know. I know. If they do something with her body and in the morning, it's gone. We won't forgive ourselves. Fine. I won't. I won't.
They want to see you real quick, if they may, before you'll have y'all's private conversation. They just want to say hello.
It's fine.
Hi, yeah, come on down. Good to see you. Come here.
Go ahead.
It's not every day you get to see him.
So he's a friend then?
I don't know him.
Aye.
Well, I mean, I know a little bit of him, but I don't know him.
He is the first.
We don't speak much. I remember I used to try to talk to you and you didn't like it. You were Baylor's student.
Yeah, let's go over there. I can tell you.
Sure.
It's good to see you again, Lisa. I'd give you some candy.
You noticed
a...
I'm going to say that you've known Tyr long enough and closely enough that you know he seems distracted. Very distracted.
But, since you don't...
He's Haskell. He is the first and the last only surviving knight of Earnhardt.
That explains that. I can see why he's considered a friend.
Yes. A very trusted friend who helped save our lives many, many times.
I see.
Well, that's good then.
Yes. And in turn, we've saved his. So it's a bit even trade relationship, I would say.
Full history then.
Yes. We've almost come near death, and he's died for us, and Mother's brought him back to life. Several times over. But he is the last of... He's the last of the Gewin. He is the last of his knights.
I see.
Pretty surprised to see him decorated in high elven stuff, but he might be doing something... If I were to guess, knowing Haskell and him being his first knight, he's probably doing something for him undercover of some reason or something. More than likely. And that's why we just don't talk about it.
The High Elves do not allow humans into the forest. They trade with them at the edge. The only way a human could ever become part of Eshmith Alas is if they were to join the Firiorn. The Border Rangers.
Oh.
The ones you met the other day. I'm not intimately familiar with all the details, but I know that it is primarily half-bloods and the occasional human who are allowed into the ranks.
I see.
Interesting. Well, I hope they accepted the... You know, now that I think about it, I haven't even went back there to visit to see if it was even accepted. As if it would matter now the big target's gone.
Not fully. We're still here.
What would they want? You know, what would they want with a maiden?
Never know.
Well, hopefully I can get my answers in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, are we going to leave early, Tyr?
What?
We're going to leave early, Tyr?
Yes. Yes.
First thing.
Crack of dawn.
I'm going with you.
Yes.
So, are y'all two going to go... How are we going to bring it back here? That's the question.
Jensen.
Okay.
He'll agree.
So, should I just... So, in the morning, should I just let y'all go ahead and take care of that while I tend to... what I need to in the morning here?
It's your choice. I'm headed back to town either way. In the morning.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Very well.
So what's got you? Everything's got someone today.
Sorry?
Tyr.
Oh, something very strange. I do not know what to make of it.
What?
Not 10 minutes ago, I felt a warmth in my pocket. And I could have sworn I could have sworn Oh, no, it's not possible. I just...
Whatever it is, I'm sure it is.
Do you remember the last time I showed you this?
It was back in Adwick.
Look at it. What do you see? You see it, right?
See?
The cracks. They're fading.
It's mending.
There was a splint right along here. I know it. I look at this every day. And it's gone.
My cat's climbing behind me.
I might be misremembering. I thought I heard a voice.
Maybe you did.
I raised my spear at Haskell, uncertain what to make of him. And I heard a voice. tell me to stay my hand?
She knew.
You don't understand. I heard a voice.
I mean, that's her, is it not?
It can't be.
Why?
She's dead.
I don't.
It's just an acorn.
But an acorn isn't dead. I mean, forgive me, but aren't acorns just life anew? Life beginning again for a tree? How is it any different for a dryad?
No, I can't. That's not. I don't. Here, listen. Listen, hold it. Yeah. Hold it. Listen. You hear something, right?
Mm-mm. But I'm not you. But I'm not you. I'm not you, Tyr. She has no reason to speak to me.
There's no way she could be speaking.
If they can have a flower that speaks to him on occasion, if they can turn someone who's dead into a spirit that speaks to them, why can that acorn not speak to you?
Because I did no magic.
Who said you
I'm not a
needed to?
mage.
Who said you needed to? That thing is magic in itself. It is not a remnant of something dead. It's a remnant of something that lived. Something that was magic. Or still is. Who knows how long it takes them to become something new? Or if they ever do become something new. But I wouldn't write off hearing a voice as you losing your mind or going crazy or something else is happening. Did it sound like her voice?
It was quiet. Like a faint whisper carried on wind. I'm not certain.
Well then. Either way, it was a friendly voice. Right?
I suppose so. Yes, I suppose so.
There we go. That'll do. Either way, no matter what kind of voice it was, that voice told you something correct. Yes?
Yes.
There. Well then. Shouldn't matter. I wouldn't think too hard on it. Not yet. Not yet, at least.
Thank you.
For what? I didn't do anything.
Oh, yes, you did. Come. Let's get some rest.
Okay.
We need to be up early.
You're right. You're right. Sure, the others will be fine. If you hear it again, you'll tell me, right?
Of course.
Good. Maybe she'll speak to me.
Oh, she would love you. Very much.
Maybe. Maybe. You staying in here tonight? With Faye and I?
If that fog wall comes down, I'd rather be close by.
Fair enough. Get some rest then, Tyr.
Good night, Ella.
Good night. My body died like midway through there. I think my body's really fucked. My body died in the middle there and then came back to life. How dare it? Did you actually hear a voice? Like, did someone come DM you a voice?
Brunsted.
Fuck.
Bruh.
Bro. I mean, rip you, I guess. Either you're going bonkers or your acorn lady speaking to you, one or the other.
Acorn lady.
Acorn lady.
No, I'll tell you what's happening.
Oh no.
He's nuts.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Alright.
Sorry, that was a bit of my tear coming through. Anyway.
Yeah, uh-huh.
He's definitely not a self-insert aged up 1,000 years.
The whole time we're talking, my cat was making circles around me. She jumped up on the bed behind me. She started pulling at my headset. She was going full fucking insane the whole time we're talking, to the point that my chat even said, "Behave, Gizmo, calm yourself."
I played Don't Mind Me's new cat earlier today. And my meows were apparently so convincing that people in my chat, their cats were responding.
Oh no! What's Don't Mind Me's cat's name? Oh no.
Loki.
Oh yeah, Loki. Yeah, we have Loki. Is my waist tracker not on or something? What's going on here?
Nope.
Yeah, I think it was my waist tracker that was dying.
Your hips do lie.
My hips are lying even though it's on. How dare it?
The falsification.
You buzzard.
Should I go and torment Kyler? Should I go do... Should I...
Are you gonna go do Risa shit? Risa torment?
I'm gonna do Heather.
Oh, you fucker. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't have the Risa model.
Oh. Yeah, there's my waist. I have a waist now. Look at that. Fuck yeah. I'm just
imagining you be like, hey, look!
Hey,
my way!
Hey, look! And it's my fucking knees. Yeah. All right. I think I'm done for the night. I'm gonna get rid of chat and then probably just go wander map invis. It was bye.
I'm probably gonna be missing Thursday. But
Fuck you! What do you mean you're gonna be missing Thursday? We got a body to go get, bitch!
Fuck, you're right. Now I have to go Thursday. I've been really burnt out lately, but yeah, I'll come in for the first half of Thursday.
Alright, good. I'll fight you. Alright, have fun, Maple.
Rolling.
Oh. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? You gotta tell me. You can't not tell me what I got. Did I get my...
20, congratulations.
Fuck yeah! Alright, chat. It's 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning. I got a 14. Alright, I'm gonna take the 20. I'm gonna take the 20. Is that okay? Am I allowed to take the 20 instead? I'm assuming Anya is still alive, yes? Let's see. Red. Where's the underscore? Oh, I hate this. I remember now. I can never find the underscore. Where's the underscore? I can't get it. Fuck. Sorry for being out all day. I normally like to swap around, but it felt almost like right. Frederick. It felt almost right being L all day. Oh, he's playing Earn. He's doing Earn time. Oh, he's got Tosha. Next week, good RP you do. Thank you. Thursday, we'll do more. But tomorrow is Blackwell. So we got Blackwell things to do tomorrow. Tomorrow we gotta get spooked. And then Thursday, we'll slam out some other characters. But I'm gonna send y'all over to Brunswick. Please go give Hanya lots of love. Yeah, we're getting on the final episodes of Blackwell. Only a few more left, guys. I think it's 3, 4, 5, something like that. It's not long. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.